Danganronpa.
Boy. Okay. Okay, I'm just like tweaking some things. I had to turn like Danganronpa down like so much just now for that intro credits. I think I turned it to like 10% after already lowering the sound. Just so I could hear myself think. But yes. Right, let's get things out of the way. 10% sound is where you live at. Well, good for you. Oh wait, which one? Wait, Leech? Oh, probably this one, right? Oh. Ah, fuck. I forgot I should have like researched free time or something. What do I do? What was the instructions again? Pretty sure there was instructions somewhere. Help is that button. Aha! Okay. Wait. That's just the controls. F. How does free time work again? Oops. Okay. What do these buttons do? Okay, that does that. This is... Oh, leave. Okay. What does this do? Oh, okay, so that just selects the thingy thing. Got it. Big old technical terms. Yeah, I guess, maybe? Free time. Map? Map. Aha, there's the map. Okay, that didn't do much. Maybe this one? Ah, yes, this tells me where everyone is. All concerning individuals. Okay, I mean, I feel less likely like I'm gonna get murdered by this one. And less worried about getting murdered by these two. One, it feels a little too airheaded, the other one is like, it feels a little too like, not exactly meat-headed, but like they kind of disdain just like killing a wimp that easily. And she's scary because she's a really good liar. He's concerning for various reasons. And I like both of these chicks. She's like the silver-haired girl seems very quiet, but I also feel I don't don't have any particular like red flags from this character yet. The silver-haired one, whose name I don't remember. And Fashionista, I feel like her reactions and my reactions are a little bit like more similar, in the sense that she seems to be like at least taking things seriously, but I don't know how I feel at the same time, because Social's scary, he is arrogant, and I don't like him for reasons as well, because he's a kind of a jerk. Do I think he's going to murder me just at this point in time? No. Him, I don't know. He's, I don't know. This guy... Wait. There was someone who punched me and knocked me out early on. Who is that again? Ah, this fuck. Yeah, okay, so this guy, maybe... This guy, I don't know. He concerns me in various ways. I don't think I can get along with this fellow. I don't understand him or his energy. And she's scary. I'm pretty sure she's going to murder someone. Honestly, yeah. The ones who I think are most likely to start murdering soon are probably this chick and pop star chick. What do you do? Who do I want to talk to? Just go spend time with people you like. I guess the Fashionista. The way she talks though is a little bit... We might have the same sort of reactions in some ways, but I don't know. Actually, maybe this personality type is also what I can't get along with. I mean, okay, everyone probably relates with that. What is this about longer? Wait, huh? Question mark? Read the visual novel. Ahoy hoy, remember me? The one and only Hifumi Yamada. I don't think I could forget you. And your dang tie. Alright, wait, but then how do we do the free talk? Hi, Belle. Alright, okay, also, like, overthinking it is kind of sort of my thing. Also, wasn't there a third person here somewhere? Right? On the map? There was a third person here, wasn't there? Question mark? Wait, okay, wait, what counts as main area? Does that even include, like, the hallway out here? If it helps at all, if you think someone won't be around much longer due to being murdered or murdering others, then talk to them more. Who is most likely to get murdered first? Let me think. What were these characters again? I honestly can't see this character getting murdered that easily. She seems too cunning to get murdered easily. She might get murdered. This one potentially seems like an easy target. Makoto also seems like an easy target, but he's the main character, so likelihood is low. This guy has too much crazy energy, but he seems like he could be fooled relatively easily. This is a very suspicious and arrogant young master. He isn't going to die that quickly. This guy's a little bit simple. He could die relatively soon. Oh, this one. I don't know, this is hard. Who do I think is going to do murder first? I feel like she is going to do a murder, but I feel like it's too early for her to do a murder at this point in time. Am I crazy? I don't know, I feel like she's not... She's shown the crazy side, but it feels like something that would come a little later. It's never too early for murder, I see. Okay, who has annoyed the most people? I think she's gotten a few spats. He's gotten a few spats. Maybe I'll talk to Book Nerd and Junko. I think Book Nerd and Junko are probably... I don't know. I feel like those are... I don't know. I don't know. I keep... Where do I... Junko... Why do I feel like... I don't know, I feel like in some ways her lack of presence might make her a good first round. For some reason. I mean, this person I think has said quite a few rude things, but isn't like arrogant and I don't know. Socially experienced, I don't know, someone who knows scheming and scheming people and is clearly very suspicious of everyone. I feel like he's not as likely to go down. She's not likely to die. So yeah, I don't know. She's Aaron. Is it just she gives me a protagonist aura, so I just think she can't die? I don't know. Okay. Don't understand what's happening and I don't like it. Good evening, y'all. Oh, hi, Orlov. No murders have happened yet, Orlov. It's probably fine. Can we get a small summary of the game? Okay. You can play your first day of high school, but now all the doors are locked. A teddy bear puppet told you that the only way out is to kill someone. A colorful cast of characters. Colorful is a word for them. But yes, basically, you got invited to a really, really elite school. Like, only like the most elite students from like high school, I think. Like they have to already be a freshman before they can be recruited into the school or something like that. And they're like the most elite are picked to come to the school, and you show up for your first day, and apparently you were picked because you got really freaking lucky and won the lottery for entering the school. And so they're just like, well, clearly you're a very lucky individual to even get in and win this lottery, so sure, you can come in. You arrive and you're like, I'll take a look around, and then all of a sudden you get like dizzy and blackout. Next thing you know, you're in a classroom, all the windows are covered in giant metal plates and bolted shut. And you walk over to the main hall, run into a bunch of characters who are your other classmates, I guess, and you find that you're all locked in, and that a crazy mechanical bomb bear thingy has basically said, you're stuck here forever, but if you really want to leave, you can kill a person to escape. Like, if you can successfully murder another person without getting caught, then you'll graduate and leave the school. And now we're stuck living with each other, and people are paranoid. And because they're also stressed out, they're also starting fights and arguments, and I'm just waiting for, like... And, like, some characters have already shown clear signs of, like... instability. We ran into at least one character who's decided to be my assistant, who has, what was it? Ah, yes, she was like, oh, we've worked so hard for our dreams, we've done, like, a lot of things for it, maybe not great things, too, but, like, we've gone, like, really hard, like, as, like, a idol or something like that. And she's like, but then, like, but every time I'm here, every day, they're going to forget about me, and and it's like, and we're going to lose this dream, and blah, 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 and I came here because I wanted to save this moment forever, and let us always be idols together, and blah, 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 and she's just, has this crazy look in her eyes, and it's all, like, freaking out that, like, every day in here means she's more and more likely to be forgotten. Her dreams are getting far and far away, and all her sacrifices are in vain. I'm like, yeah, she's gonna kill someone. She's gonna kill someone. People haven't died yet because I'm super slow at these type of games and exceedingly, extremely indecisive. Like, literally, I think I spent like 4 or 5 hours to get partway through chapter 1, and like 3 hours or so, 3 or 4 hours to do the prologue, which is supposed to be just a little bit of an intro and a tutorial, I think. So, yeah. Why is Hope's Peak Academy like this? Very bizarre. Well, yes. That is indeed bizarre. I like her outfit, by the way. Alright, I don't remember how we're supposed to spend free time with people. Kitchen, dining hall. Alright, that seems like a good area to go next. Oh wait, is anyone in the laundry? Maybe I should have just checked the map. Is there an option to just pick some asshole and kill? I don't think we get to do the murder. I don't think we're going to be doing the murdering. We're just going to be the mystery solvers, trying to figure out who the heck, like, the whole whodunit thing. Like, that's what we're going to be doing. We're the person who shows up and then gets involved in a crazy mystery and some sort of thrilling, like, killing game where we try to escape, and we're the main character, so we don't do the murders, probably. Maybe. Could do one of those twists that are like, but you were really the mastermind all along. But who knows? But yeah, and so someone's gonna go off the reservation. And I don't know who it is, but my impression is that we're gonna be running around trying to be a detective. Are we really trapped in here? Well, yes. Yeah, yes we are. We are very much trapped in here. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to the kitchen. But yes, I'm very concerned about Crazy Chick. Actually, okay, Crazy Chick describes several of these people, but the one who looked like she was like really, really going to lose it, and then like, yeah, was then like super, like, it just like went from like completely freaking out to suddenly calm, friendly smile. And they emphasize that it must be some sort of mask, which is why I feel like maybe she's not gonna start murdering quite yet, because it feels like they intend to build her character. Or it could just be they're trying to build her character so that they can do the murderization earlier. Who knows? Everyone's working hard to try to find an exit, are they not? Good luck with that. I have no interest in such menial labor. I'll bet. I hope I don't have to hear the voice here. Okay, well at least it's just a grunt instead of like a line. How do we get out of here? There's got to be an exit somewhere. Y'all like talking to yourselves. Okay, admittedly I do too, so I guess I can't point fingers. Hey, did you find a way out of here? I didn't find a thing. Nothing, I suppose. Zilch lost all my motivation. I mean, okay, the likelihood of seeing new things is pretty low. Okay, good. None of the knives have gone missing. Good. That's what I wanted to check. For reasons. Very good reasons. Oh yeah, it implies she's a... Yeah, she's a pathological liar, from what I can tell. It implies she's a pathological liar, very good at gambling, makes lots of money off of her gambling. and it's very hard to see what she, like, to read her, I guess you could say. What is the 75%? Again, was it the zoom? Yes, it was the zoom. Okay. Oh wait, this is my room. That's not where I wanted to go. Hold on. Wait, can I look in the bathroom? Oh, never mind, we'll look at it later. We'll figure that out later. Maybe. You know, Makoto, I'm so anxious. I really am afraid. Oh, okay, so there's also limited options, I think, for who you can spend time with. Do they have to be in their rooms? Why do I have to go through all of this? I didn't do anything to deserve it. Interesting. Okay, so I think I am actually limited in who I can do that long free time thing with for now, which I suppose kind of makes sense. Make that choice easier for people like me. Heh. Oh, the game told me to go spend time with her. Ow! That would do it, yes. Hello there. Listen, who are you again? I apologize for my poor memory. It's just so hard to remember things I don't care about. Jingo! This guy sounds like Masa doesn't. No, like, no shit you like him. Masa's like one of your closest friends, and he's an asshole. A jerk, man. He's a jerk sometimes. So, you know, I'm pretty sure he's proud of it. I'm pretty sure he's proud of it. Oh, like, I'm literally right there. What? Like, Masa's pretty proud of it. Like, Masa would love being that character, the one who's like, oh, I'm sorry, like, who are you again? I don't, like, pay attention to things that bore me. Like, it just fits. It really just fits him sometimes. Kind of busy here, man. Looking for an exit. Did that sound convincing? I'm totally just slacking off. I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. Anyways, yes, I'm probably being railroaded. I still just want to poke at everyone once. For I don't even know why. What is the benefit? What is the reason? I don't know, but I'm gonna talk to everyone once, even though it's probably pointless. But I'm very good at oh wait, I don't think I was able to get in this room previously. Aha! New room to explore. Much to see. Honestly, shouldn't surprise me that he's in the audiovisual room. He wants to be a rock star. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on right now. It's just showing the school crest. I don't even want to think about when he might show up on that thing next. Erg. No. Fuck, wrong button. No. But the way he says it, like, the way he says it, the one's just like, oh, I don't remember boring, like, uninteresting people like you. Like, just the very condescending jerk-ass way he goes about it is, yeah. It's a DVD player, but I don't see any actual discs nearby. DVD player is useless by itself. If we had something to watch, at least that'd help pass the time. I keep accidentally hitting the wrong things. Let's see, is there anything else? Monocam. Monocam? A surveillance camera. I hate the idea that someone might be watching me right now. I have to keep in mind that it's against school regulations to mess with any of the cameras. That wasn't in the actual regulation, but okay. And also, that's not a well-positioned security camera. I'd better leave it alone.
Hey, listen.
Seriously? We're seriously trapped in here? I don't know. What do you think we're doing? Having a vacation? This room lead again? Isn't this locked? Rattle, rattle, door won't budge. It must be locked. It's also a fancy door, so I assume... Yeah, okay, yeah, it's Monokuma's room. Or something. Like, it's specially made fancy. They're all elites in one way or another. They don't necessarily have to be smart elite, though. Like, they just have to be special in some way or other. So, like, we don't know everyone, but I think this one's, like, his specialty is being, like, extremely, like, what's it? Public Morals Committee, like, gung-ho, moral compass, extremely strict and, like, very... I don't know what's the word for it. Yeah, he's the ultimate moral compass, like, the dude who's, like, super, like, into it at school, very serious and straight-laced, and, like, you have to say your morning greetings, and he's going to shout it out with his full strength or whatever every time or something. I don't know, like, the really straightforward, rigid type. This one's his specialty, his eliteness is that he's, like, the heir to, like, a super wealthy family. Yeah, yeah. Basically, yeah, he's an elite because he's super posh and rich, I guess. This guy is the ultimate biker gang leader because he somehow has taken control of all the biking gangs in Japan. This guy's the ultimate baseball star because he's really fucking good at baseball. Like, if he literally had no other skills, he could still get into here because he's super good at baseball. And they're just looking for people who are extremely good at one thing. This dude's the ultimate fanfic creator. He created, like, a lot of, like, he sold some fanfic and sold a ton of copies, and is, like, famous for his fanfics, but his content is likely extremely questionable. Yeah, with his wealth, he would definitely get into school anyways. Or not, maybe not definitely, but more easily. This dude's the ultimate clairvoyant. I don't remember his background, but supposedly he's some sort of medium psychic mind reader person. I don't actually remember. She's the ultimate pop sensation, having risen to, like, the top of, like, the idol whatever. No one knows what she's the ultimate of. This one's really good at swimming, and she brings her own flotation devices. This person is the ultimate writing prodigy, who's really good at writing novels, and they sell really well. And all. She writes novels, specifically, like books, that, like, from different genres that get, like, really famous, they become national bestsellers, etc. The fanfic one is, like, I don't know if it's, like, drawing or if it's, like, written fanfics in this particular case, and also the content is extremely questionable edge stuff. I think he said something about, like, watching, like, two characters two people interact and was all like, or no, I think he said something about like how he got in trouble or something for his fanfic, but he was only exploring the base human, or the baseness of humanity or something like that. And that there was nothing wrong with any of his content because it was very... It was base instincts? Also, like, she literally doesn't do... Well, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to say exactly, but apparently she did a bunch of different genres, and one romance novel she ended up doing, like, hit it off really well, and apparently made Fisherman, like, super popular objects of romance. Like, made Fisherman super popular guys for a while. She's the ultimate martial artist, super strong, has fought a ton of things, a ton of people, never loses a fight. Ultimate gambler, runs around, gambles like crazy, and walks off, like, smiles like this as she basically beats all comers and takes all their shit. And this is the ultimate fashionista who's always on like all sorts of covers for magazines and like news and stuff like that, and articles all about like how to be fashionable. Why is there a chest stat? There's a chest. There is a chest stat. Honestly, I really only looked at their name, picture, and their height. And then just now I was looking at their special ability, but I'm pretty sure previously when I looked at these characters, I mostly just looked at picture, name, and height. Is it fashionista as in model? I'm not sure if it... Like, I think she does modeling, but I think she doesn't just model. She gives, like, a lot of fashion advice. Maybe models do that. I don't know. I don't actually do anything social. This person is the ultimate programmer. And yeah. Oh, she's meant to be a model. Yeah, I thought it was a fashion influencer as well. Where, like, yeah, they'll model, but they are an influencer.
Hey, come on.
I can't believe how pissed off I am right now.
Stop fucking around.
When are they going to let us out of this hellhole? I want to talk to the manager. I also feel like this guy may potentially get himself killed, but I also don't think he'd die easily. But he's a bit brash, so... Big Karen energy. Wow. I don't know if I've been in this classroom. I can't believe how bizarre Hope's Peak Academy turned out to be. It's made me weak. It's made me depressed. What? Jesus. Anyways, this guy has issues. But yeah, this fellow. I don't know how to deal with this person. Can't even be sure when the clock's right. I don't even know what to believe anymore. Also, really fun to see windows like this. In any normal classroom, this is where a window would be, but there's some kind of huge metal plate mounted over it now. I doubt it'd be easy to get that thing off. I suppose, but also, like, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would, what? There's more over here? Okay, why is it the same thing? Question mark? Is there something? No? The same thing? Okay. Monitor and door. Alright, guess I'm going to go back and talk to lady who is going to go off the reservation at some point in time. I'm pretty convinced she's going to do a murder. Some point. Like, I'm extremely convinced it's going to happen. I just don't know when. The hairdo is fun. I know it's a style of bad boy in Japan, but it just registers as Kuwabara in my head. I don't know what that means. Wait, yes, I can run. Yes, I need to go talk with her. Spend my free time being increasingly concerned. Are you going to try and cheer me up? Jesus Christ, this voice annoys me. Mainly because it doesn't sound like someone's normal voice. It sounds like someone trying to fake a voice, which is why it's annoying. Like, it sounds like someone's, like, faking something. Like, it doesn't sound like a real voice. It doesn't sound natural, and that's why it bothers me.
Sorry.
It's a design choice. Why? I would say that's more like, I don't know, I guess maybe. I don't know. I shouldn't say anything if I don't know what's going on, but it just doesn't give me... It just doesn't... It's... new. Like, I don't know. This specifically makes it harder for me to actually immerse myself in this character. I hear that and I go, ah, it's a voice actor. I don't go, oh, yeah, that's totally the character talking. I'm like, oh, it's someone, like, trying to sound like a specific type of character and not succeeding at making it sound like they're actually that character. Like, I hear it and I think voice acting. I don't hear it and think a character. Does that make any sense? You may be reading too much into the English dub. I don't know. It just doesn't, to me, it just does not sound like a natural voice. Like, it doesn't sound like a way anyone would talk normally. Like, it doesn't sound like... It sounds like someone intentionally trying to make their voice breathier and higher. I can't. Not till I finish the chapter. And then I'd have to replay the chapter, I think, to change it. Fuck. Okay, sorry for making you take your day like this. Time to spend free time with her. I did my best to comfort Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sayaka a present? What? But I don't have things! Why do I have to give her stuff? Does the original Japanese voice squeaky toys? I don't think so. I don't want to give her a present. That's my money. I know, but I don't want to give her stuff. I haven't collected enough yet. What? I need to go back to the store. I need to go collect something so I have extras I can give people. Wait, what does she even like? Is there anything she'd even like in here? I only have like 2 items, so like I don't think she'd like any of them. Does it matter if she likes the present? Is that important? Ah, fuck. Is there some way to find these items quicker? I don't think she's interested in this. Huh? Present for me? Thank you, I'll cherish this forever. I don't think it's your sort of thing. But okay, Kodo, do you think you can make time for the 2 of us to talk? But what's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Well, it's just... I guess that was kind of formal, but... It's just because I know I can count on you. Concern, 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 concern. I want to run away from this girl. Concern. We have, like, just met. We have just met. This is, like, maybe day 2. This is moving too fast. This is scary. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Huh? Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. Help. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost. Help me. Help. Help. Alarm bells. Alarm bells. I'm concerned.
But that's why.
I hate that we had to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're with me. Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. Sayaka, standing here face to face and hearing her say that makes me want to run away. It's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. Dude, no! No! I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me. Jesus Christ, what do you mean? Makoto, no, you're gonna know. Don't be fooled. Really? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's so scary. Thank you for the flattery. That smile. That mysterious smile that softens your heart. Yo, Makoto, that's the mysterious smile that makes me get chills and want to run away. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me. Please stop, Makoto. Please stop. But it's kind of strange, you know. I never thought I'd get the chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you?
Hey,
Because I looked at you all the time. Concern, 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 concern. Huh? I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. Help. 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 I feel like I'm being stalked. You wanted to talk to me? Now, I can understand why people would be flattered if a celebrity is, like, super interested in their person, but, like... I'm not him, so I'm just concerned. Like to talk to me, but since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word, thank God. That was one of my biggest regrets. Please don't. But why me? Do you remember during our first year of junior high that huge bird wandered into the school pond? Question mark. Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that. It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every million years, that bird once every 1,000. A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. I think it might have been... Wait. I feel like it would be a crane because that is more typical for Asian sort of things. Like, I don't know how big these birds are. Like, I know sparrow's tiny, but I don't know between a heron and a crane. Like, I've seen a heron. I've seen herons before. I'm taking pictures of them. But I don't know. I've never ever thought about comparing the size of a heron versus a crane, you know? Like, it's just not a thing that came to my mind. And now I'm going to have to sit here and guess. I don't want to mess up. I hate getting answers wrong. I don't know. It's either a heron or a crane. Unfortunately, I don't know which one. I don't know which one it would be. Heron or crane? Crane or heron? Like, I'm pretty sure as far as Egypt goes, there's like the Abyss, a few other things. Ibis? Ibis, maybe? Is that how you pronounce it? It's probably like Ibis. I probably pronounced that wrong. And then falcons and a few other things that I actually, now that I think about it, I really don't remember. I'm going to guess crane. Not because I actually know, but because it just seems more Asian. The logic here. It was a crane. It just walked right into the pond. That's right, that's what it was. Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God. I'm glad I went with my gut instinct of, this seems more Asian than the other. Not that I think that there aren't herons in, Asia, it's just that cranes have a lot of symbolism. And I see mention of crane a lot more, typically, than herons specifically, so it's like, I have a stronger impression of cranes. That's right, that's what it was. It was so big the teacher had no idea what to do. But you led it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out. What do you mean you helped it find its way out? It flew over, landed in the pond, so it'd fly away and go elsewhere when it's done, isn't it? I'm confused. Cranes can also be only a bit shorter than you. What if she reacts like that for every answer and we struggle to answer or pick an answer for no reason? Well, at that point in time, maybe I should just try to do the stream drunk. And just see how ridiculous it gets. Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school. They made me do it. I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now? Makes very scary expression. Concern. Thank me? I'm that crane, you see? I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Jesus Christ, tell me. No. 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 No, no. 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 What? Where the fuck did that come from? No! What? Jesus Christ, help me! I don't like this! I don't like this! Just kidding. Yeah, I kinda figured. This Makoto, at least this reaction is on point. Like, yeah! I kinda figured. Stay away from me, please. Honestly, though, I was so impressed. Help. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. Well, you've talked to me now. Isn't it nice? You fulfilled your wish. Yay! I never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Yeah, if we'd met again at a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion. I don't know if you could have a nice dramatic reunion at a train station with a pop idol. Like, I feel like the moment she gets noticed, any attempt at conversation would be utterly ruined. Could be wrong, though. But instead, it's this weird school. Maybe, but still, I'm sure you'll help me find my way out, just like that crane. You'll save me. She does tempt me to go find and finish the last of my alcohol. Oh. So there's a story from Japanese folklore about a crane who returns a favor to a man. Honestly, that does not surprise me, because I'm pretty sure like cranes are often used in like lots of stories and like as mystical birds and blah blah blah, highly spiritual, something something, lots of poetry, something something, beloved of scholars. Like it's in a lot of stories and stuff. You consider an elegant bird or something like that. You'll help her get out, and to get out, you must murder someone. Well, people are still hoping to, escape. And I'm just like, isn't the better solution to stall until we get rescued? But maybe I'm the crazy one. Also, I just remembered, there's literally machine guns or something like that mounted to, like, a camera at the entrance. Oh, that was a horrible thought. Okay, anyways.
You see.
It's just intuition, I know, but I still believe it. I'm going to save her? No. I'll do my best. I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. Why are you making this promise, Makoto? Makoto, why? Don't do that. Don't do that. No. Don't do this, dude. No. Do my best. I promise that I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right. Because I'm psychic. Kidding. Kidding. She laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. Closer you get, the more afraid I get, and the more scared that smile of hers makes me. So, yeah, about that. I was glad to feel that way. Makoto, stop! You're dumb! Sayaka's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill, Melodious Voice. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Ding dong, ding bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
He is thinking with his other head, Orlov.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. If we have bed bugs, then... Oh, Jesus. That's horrible. That was a horrible thought. I was like, you know what? If I was to try to make people go crazy and, like, try to, like, murder the shit out of each other later on, like, if they refuse to do so, another solution. Introduce bed bugs. Introduce lice. Just do things to make, like, just add things that will make things way more uncomfortable, so everyone will get way more irritated and more likely to, like, start, murdering each other. Please don't say don't let them do it. Jesus, that's a concerning thought. Well, thank God this is never gonna happen in reality. Today's already come to an end, but I swear tomorrow I'm gonna find some kind of clue. I swear. As my eyelids began to slide closed, the conversation I'd had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. No, hey, it's almost frustrating. Even though I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into the school the way I did, so I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no. Compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration. Optimism. I mean, if I was trying to force people to not sleep, I would potentially try to arrange it so that they can't get back to their rooms. Because, apparently you'll get punished if you sleep in class, which is anywhere but your room. And my impression is that punishment means getting killed. Anyways, the point here is for, at least for Monokuma, the point here is to get everyone to kill each other. Not to, it's mostly to, it's not specifically to torture people and break them, but more like to make them murder each other. Like, to break them to the point that they start, like, killing each other freely. Like, just turn it into chaos, basically. Ahem, so I'm sure that you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have some hope of escape. Hoo 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 hoo. So, when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Ah yes, I remember now. He wants to push people to kill each other, and he also wants everyone to taste despair, apparently. Is it time yet? Is it time? Heart-pounding excitement. Wow. Ding dong bing bong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Morning has come. What should I do today? Raid the kitchen for booze. Oh wait, no, that's just me. Okay, can I actually, like, see if I can get into this restroom? Ow, I don't get to look inside the restroom. Ow. Someone kept mentioning peeking into the restroom, and I was curious, but no, I don't get to peek into the restroom. Frack. What a shame. I'm curious. Can I take my tools yet? Makoto, take your goddamn toolkit. Jesus Christ. Yes, let's do that. Did we write it down? How? No? Okay, well, fuck. Alright. Honestly, I figure all you'll see in a girl's restroom would just be the same old fish tank and probably like one of those, like either a small little like basket full of like little like individual like pads or one of those like tampon dispensers. And that'll probably be the main difference other than the lack of a urinal. But actually, I don't think you get to see the urinal in the boys' bathroom. So honestly, like if you see in the boys' bathroom, you've probably seen everything that's going to be in a girl's restroom. Except maybe the box of tampons and or pads. That may be sitting on the counter. And honestly, if Monokuma is expecting us to stay here for some period of time, there would have to be some around somewhere. Jesus Christ. Oh no. I just thought about it. PMSing in this situation? Oh no. Oh no. I don't think, yeah, someone's gonna get murdered. Someone would definitely get murdered. Never mind. Never mind. I hope to God Monokuma was kind enough to also include painkillers somewhere in the store, because otherwise, there's definitely gonna be some extra murder. The fluctuation of hormones really can mess with moods. Like, can really mess with moods. It can make you suddenly, like, really hungry. It can make you, like, suddenly, like, super, like, emotionally sensitive. Like, for me, if I'm not careful, like, during PMS, like, I can be more easily set off, more easily depressed. Like, just my emotions are going to be much less controlled. Not that I ever had any sort of control, really, but, like, much less controlled. And then, yeah. And then the cramps themselves really suck. But then at least on the bright side, if the cramps are bad enough, you literally can't do anything. Except lay in bed. So, at least we wouldn't have to worry about them trying to do a murder. At that point, if they were that bad off. PMS, like, you know, like, it's like being in puberty again, except you have to do it every month. Like, mild puberty, just getting stuck in that, like, every month. Jesus Christ, it sucks. And then they all get angry around the same time, and then they're all, like, really, like, craving food. Oh yeah, like, you can, like, something, like, if you're, like, paying attention, like, you're like, this isn't my normal behavior. Like, this is probably just the hormones. But right now, I don't give a shit. I'm mad. And, it doesn't go well. Leon Kawato, what are you doing here, Makoto? We gotta hurry and find a way out of here. Should I hang out with Leon for a while? Okay, so I think I can start talking with everyone else now. Who else is in this hallway? Leon, Sayaka, scary, Sakura. I can't see Sakura again. Like, maybe that's why Sakura would end up getting murdered, but me trying to imagine Sakura just getting murdered by someone is very hard to do. It's really hard to imagine that. Like, it would probably need to be something like poison, especially because it can't be caught. Like, it feels like it would need to be an indirect method. Want to become famous by followers, primes, and viewers on bigfellas.com. And yeah, yes, it's quite fun when you can tell that your mood is being affected by something and that you're being irrational, but then you have no control over your reaction at that point in time. It's just like, oh god. It's very annoying. And well, I'm glad to hear you know what that is, Orlof.
You see.
Oh, Makoto, you wanted me? Heh, just kidding. You're a little scary. Okay, let's see. Where is Sakura? Actually, no. There's no real point in just doing a little chat, isn't there? Like, if I'm going to do a free time... You know what? Okay, since I don't think it really matters, I'm just going to hop to the first floor, run to the... There's the store. Yes, let's go there. Let's go to the store. Regardless of what you want, Makoto definitely wants to spend time with her. No, absolutely. Absolutely. If he could spend the entire time following her around or having her follow him around, he'd probably be happy about that. I would be happy to avoid it, and also, I don't know. This is one of those situations where I think I'd be doing some mixed things, where like I'm gonna have some desire to just hide in my room all the time, but at the same time I'm also gonna be worried about like getting murdered, so then I'd be like running around trying to make friends and be nice to everyone and keep everything calm because I don't want to die. So I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna make friends with everyone, so it's gonna be way harder for them to kill me. Because if they're gonna have to choose between killing a buddy versus killing a stranger, they're gonna pick the well, they're gonna probably pick to kill the stranger, and they're gonna pick to save their buddy. So I'd be like, but at the same time, the downside is that if I'm running around trying to make friends with anyone who is not interested in making friends or is willing to pretend to be friends is also might be like, oh look, this target is running around and all the time, or this person's like really annoying, and then that just might make me more likely to die. Hard to say! I wouldn't cry over this normally, but right now I can't stop crying. Ah, yep. This wouldn't even annoy me on a normal day, but right now I'm boiling with rage. Yep. What's this? Maybe if I turn the knob, a prey will come out. Yes. I need presents. Lots of them. And I honestly don't have... Ah, there we go. Like, I don't have much to worry about repeats, so I can probably just keep going one coin at a time. Woot. What do you mean I'm lucky? Oh, okay, that's what's lucky. It's that somehow or another I get a second prize. Okay. Gotcha your money away. Yes. Indeed. I'm here to get presents for people. It does not matter if I get repeats. I'm literally just here for the presents at this point. Your superpower is kind of lame if you don't always win. Hmm? Oh, lucky is your talent after all. Yeah, that is true. Lucky, question mark, unlucky? Where do I get more money? How do I get more money? Do I need to go to another chapter or run to a new room? I wonder if there's a room I haven't explored yet. I should go take a look. Would be funny if it was programmed to hit 100% repeat before it actually happened. There's an event at the end of each chapter that gives you loads of money. Ah, okay. Well, that's good. I'm also hoping that every chapter means I can start poking around in the spaces again and get, like, a coin per room again. Like we've done so far. I'm hoping. Maybe. Is that how this works? Would that make sense? Maybe I should try it, but that means I have to run around to, like, every room again. Why do you want more time playing gacha? Because it's hard for me to ignore that percentage bar in the bottom. It's really, really hard for me to, ignore that. Because, like, I'm watching it go up every time, and it makes me happier the higher that number is. Well, it doesn't make me happier, exactly. What makes me happier is the part where I'm getting more stuff, and, like, completing the little— oh, I've got this one before. But yeah, completing that, like, presents encyclopedia thingy. I've had that as well. Shame. Oh well, it's stuff I can give away. Woot! I need more coins. I need a lot more coins. I should probably get going. Yeah, I don't have any more coins. That's pretty much the only reason why I'd be leaving at this point in time. Huh. Oh. Maybe I made a mistake. Is that a thing I can buy from? Vending machine. Guess this must be the school store then. Oh, never mind. Well, it's fine. Okay. Who to talk to? Maybe I should just talk to the people who I actually want to be friends with. Or I could just talk about the people I would like to be friends with. Maybe Junko? Junko. I'd like to be friends with this chick here. But I don't remember her name, but she will— I don't think she's particularly interested in being friendly with me. I feel like— I don't know. Alright, let's go find Junko. Ah! Okay, okay. Hello. That surprised me. Jesus, I don't like this camera stuff. Wait, which way is the AV room? Did I pass it? Oh, I think I passed it. Her name is Kyoko. Ah, okay. Oh! There's a box! Wait, there's new shit in rooms? I need to go run around every room now. I need to see the rooms. I need— yes. Gimme, gimme. It's an item. Oh, there's nothing inside. Disappoint. Betrayal. The game devs are evil. That's mean. Gave me a box and didn't even let me have any presents inside of it. I'm gonna poke around other classrooms first. I'm a little upset. I was all like, yay, new shit! Oh, it's just a box. Literally just a box. That's it. Fuck. Yes, they are pretty much literal cardboard cutouts. I don't know why exactly. It could be resource saving? And also, I suppose, an art style, but also resource saving, probably. Nothing new. You disappointed me, exciting me with a dang box, and I was like, yay, new stuff. Disappoint. Asian disappoint. What? It's a distinctive art style, TM. Exactly. Okay. I don't care about the store. I've been in there already. Give me new things. Give me new things. I want Okay. Aha! There's the machine guns. Yay! Surveillance camera, and there's what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. It's better not to get too close. I wonder where the bullets are. Honestly, where are these bullets? One there? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Where are the bullets? Where are the bullets? I don't know. I feel like I need to go start like researching just to be like, where would bullets go in a device such as that? Where would bullets go in a device such as that? Bullets. Bullet. How do gun work? No, bullets. Where do the bullets go in that? Where do the bullets go in? Automated. Gun turret. So it is a thing, which of course doesn't surprise me, but do not look this small. They do seem to have like something that clearly feeds bullets into the gun. Well, generally. At least for the automated ones. I mean, thing is, really, I don't know how necessarily complex the mechanical parts would necessarily have to be to get a gun to shoot from there, but like, I would think that they need just sizable, like, some sort of like ammo feed. Feeding system is officially tucked into this board. There will be a feed chain on the side of it, since you can see the slides handle on the side. Slides handle on the side. Oh. Slides handle on the side. Feed chain. I will look up what a feed chain is, and I'll just start the Google search, and then I'll actually look into it later. Probably. Dang it. Boo! I wish I knew these things. Okay. Let's check the mailbox that no one can actually put things in. Well, okay, the only mail that would come would be from within here. So, what? Got a coin? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, well, you know what's gonna happen now. No, maybe I should do this later. Maybe I should do this later. Should I do this later? But it gives me coins. But I had coins. Man, this is hard. I'm just like, but the money! But the gotcha! But the coins! But what if there's a box I miss? Maybe this is a post-Baronauts world and they have a laser guns and the bullets are actually photons. Therefore easy to store. Maybe. Hi, Junko. Let's spend time. We have too much freaking spare time. How can anyone live like this? It's impossible. Do not ever enter a casino, Kronos, please. Whatever you do, please don't spend more time arguing with yourself about it than doing the thing. I am very indecisive, and I tend to overthink things a lot, which I'm sure is exceedingly obvious. So, no way, can't do it. Totally impossible. Should I hang out with Junko for a while? Sure. I don't mind hanging out, but you better keep me entertained. Okay. I spent some time with Junko, but I'm not sure if she was satisfied. Ha. Ha. Junko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Sure. We have one. What is this? Actually, I don't need to know. Adore, tumbleweed. What would she like? Self-destructing cassette. Maybe. Sure. If you record a message onto it, it sets up a chemical reaction that will destroy the tape a few seconds after it's played.
For real?
Wow, damn, Makoto, you got pretty good taste. Does that mean she liked it? Listen, I just want to make this clear right up front. Don't get the wrong idea about any of this, okay? Huh? What do you mean? I mean, I hope you're not expecting anything from me.
Yeah.
Gotta keep my virtue safe, you know. Huh? Wait, you mean? No, I'm not expecting anything like that.
Come on.
I figured. You're not that kind of guy, right? Looking at you, I get a total omega male vibe. What? It's not even beta? Wow.
Yeah.
But still, they say even the tamest guy can turn into a wild animal, so I figured I'd say it anyways. A wild animal? Don't ask me why, but I seem to attract guys like that. Don't ask you why, eh? It's probably because she's so, flashy.
What the?
They call me up super late at night, all like, hey, let's hang. Like, I don't know what that means. Let's hang. It sounds so simple, but why super late at night? And why Junko seem annoyed at it? Because it's hang out, duh. What? Oh, you just meant hanging out. Huh? Did you just come to a decision or something? No, forget it.
Are you for real?
Anyways, so we all got together, but the whole group's full of dumbasses. Keeping creepos like that away is like a full-time job, you know? Yeah, must be tough. I mean, you're a model and all, so you must be really popular. Well, that and she's probably social.
Huh?
Wow, Makoto, you actually get it? You do get it, right? You totally get me. I do.
Totally.
Listen, maybe I can introduce you to some of my friends sometimes. So what's your type? You're super passive, right? So you need an aggressive girl. Jesus Christ.
For real?
Yeah, I think that'd be good for you. Someone who'll go after you and not give up. No, I don't really...
Yeah.
I'll find the perfect girl for you as soon as we get out of here. I wonder if I can crawl into the ceiling and hide. I hope you're as excited as I am. Absolutely not, no. Junko seemed really excited as she walked away. I don't really get it, but I guess she likes hanging out with me? Junko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. What? What are skill points? Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. What is in the cassette? Well, what's in the cassette is some sort of chemical that fucks things up. There's still lots of time in the day. I really don't feel like sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. It hasn't been used yet. I don't know. It feels extremely prominent. Literally. There's literally nothing in there. Just an everyday trash can. I don't see any kind of trapdoor or hidden compartments or anything. I don't care about them. I just want to see what's in the trash. It's actually really useful to pay attention to that sometimes. You can learn a lot about people through their trash. Not that I'm actually advocating looking through their trash, but if they're like a careless person, you could probably find like receipts. You could probably see what type of food they like if they threw out their food. And I'm just thinking in the office setting, like there's no way in hell I'd go anywhere near anyone else's garbage, but like when you're walking by in the office, just down, like, you can kind of get an idea. Yes, let's leave. Isn't this your trash? Yes, it is, but also like I'm a paranoid person. So, like, I would probably, like, just check to make sure nothing new has ended up in there that I didn't put in there. So, yeah! I feel like I should do a hangout with Toko and Sayaka. Celeste is interesting, but she's scary and risky. I kind of would like to go to the gym. Let's see if there's anything interesting in the gym. Like, there's a reason why I keep checking the lint roller, and why I keep wanting to check the bathroom, and why I keep wanting to check the trash can. Like, I should go check that sword, honestly. I want to see if more, like, glittery gold has come off of it. Because that's a good way to tell if someone's touched that. I'm sane-ish. Okay. No. Have I actually ever really looked at this place before? You know, you could potentially hide a body in one of these. Ah, that's still not a great leap. Like, that is not positioned well. Like, if you're literally going to be putting a security camera, like, maybe it would be better to put, like, I don't know, maybe a little more high up, a little bit more angle here to see, like, whatever's going on. I don't know. Like, this just seems like an odd placement for a security camera. Surveillance camera. I hate the idea. Someone's going to be watching me right now. I have to keep in mind that it's against school regulations and that's what any camera is supposed to get on my nerves. I better leave it alone. You disappoint me. Where's your sense of adventure? This is one of the monitors. Monokuma appear. Okay. Well, I can't check these for bodies. That is truly a shame. Alright. Honestly, it's a little bit disappointing. There's something interesting in here. God. Just imagining me being stuck in here and just roaming around constantly, I think it'd be exceedingly annoying. I think I would cause a lot of... Oh, the bathrooms be different. And it doesn't seem like there's anything new to observe in here. Camera? Wait, what is that? Huh? What? Okay. Interesting. Oh. Well, the mirror is at least, working, I guess. I guess. To me, when I was looking at that, like, I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna work, but like, it made me think of like one of those, like toilets where they have like the water goes into a basin up above and they have like a little pull string for the flush and like the water's like literally up there. I've been to a few places that still do it that way. But yeah, I feel like it's like one of those like, I don't know, when I saw it I was thinking it might be one of those really high up water thingies, like reservoirs thingy for like the toilet. But I don't know. It's a little different, but it, maybe, I don't know. I don't think it's... It doesn't look like an AC to me. This guy's energy is... difficult. There's only one for 3 stalls. Yeah, not all stalls will have that. Like, I've been to... I think I've actually been to, a tea house? It had... No, it was, well, actually, yes. It was a mixed tea house, bonsai garden restaurant place. Which was interesting, and I think it had, 3 or 4 outdoor bathrooms. With like the high walls and stuff like that, and like I went into one of them. Like one of them had a squatty potty with a pull chain, I think, like the basin with a pull chain, and then there was like I think a couple, one or at least one of them had a squatty potty, and there was at least one that was like a regular toilet seat, and one of them had like the pull chain that was like above, like the water toilet reservoir that was like above, and one of them didn't. And like, yeah. Like, it wasn't really, like, everything was in the same style, if that makes sense. So it was a little bit similar in that only one had, like, the little pull chain above, and then the other ones had, like, one that was, like, one of those, like, metal pipe thingies that come out of the floor with, like, a little metal handle you pull down, and then the other one had, like, an actual, like, toilet thing with, like the water reservoir thing on the back. it's quite fun trying to use a squatty potty on a train when it's swaying, but at least it's like it could be worse. It could be much worse. Like it could have been like when it tries to take a turn, it could be worse. Could be worse. It's interesting. I don't think these are. Huh? When I look it up, they're not what I. They're not what I'm speaking of. I don't know, but it's like the squatting toilets, I think. I don't like them. Honestly, you're kind of I don't know. I never really like them. I'm always like, I don't know, they're just kind of like a not great gross sort of feel, but like yeah, like squat toilets, I guess. You might find it with squat toilets. When I looked up squatty potty, it was not what I had in mind. Squat toilet, though, was more accurate in the sense of it's like this. Yeah, I don't know what to call it. Is lozenge shape a thing? Is that an actual word? Nope. No, well it is, but it's not what I'm thinking. It's not an oval exactly. But yeah, there's this thing on the floor with like a little bit of a, usually a bit of a raised bit in the front. Let's see. I don't know about it being super healthy or anything. I just know it. I saw it quite a bit in Asia, and it's not exactly my preferred way, but it's also not necessarily unpreferred. It really depends on what options you've got there, because sometimes the idea of sitting on a toilet like some is actually worse than this morning, but sometimes like I don't know. It's mixed. it's a bit of a mix. Yeah. But like yeah, it's kind of a mixed bag, because the area around a squatty potty is usually really not clean either. But then if the option is like a dirty toilet seat, it might be preferred. I think it's something like that. Like, or rather, I think that article should give a good idea of it. Like the one that's in the stall on the white tiles. Just the plain white, dirty tiles. Like, it's usually kind of gross around a squatty potty, and people miss, and then you just walk into it and you just deal. And sometimes they don't flush too well, depending, so sometimes there's gonna be a little bit of a mess left over from the previous person, and you're gonna deal. So it's mixed. It's mixed for me. Out for a walk, Makoto? I wouldn't mind if you invited me along. Should I talk to Sayaka for a while? How much do I hate myself? Do I hate myself enough? I'll think. Let me think about it. Let's see. Who should I? Let's talk with Toko. I don't think I've talked with her before, and she also gives me crazy vibes in a concerning way. Yeah, I suppose who do I think is most likely to get murdered? You know, he might not be he might also get targeted. He does not give the impression of someone who is... He has a very strong impression. Toko's in her room, right? I think I checked that, and she was in her room. Yes, she's in her room. Okay. Wait, was this her room? Yes, this is her room. She laughs like my old mother-in-law. It doesn't matter if it's a toilet outside or a fancy restaurant's restroom, I don't sit. I don't know. It depends. I will sometimes like put like toilet paper down on the seat first. Like wipe it and then put toilet paper down on the seat first. Or if they have like the little sheets of toilet paper covers, I'll use those if they're available. I guess I should press the doorbell. Ding dong. Leave me alone. You don't have to pay attention to me. Should I hang out with Togo for a while? Sure. She's also high strung. Just do whatever you want. I spent some time with Toko. Not that exhibition. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Toko a present? Sure. I'm just aiming for that favorability rating with everyone. Gotta catch them all. Help. E. Also make myself less likely to get murdered. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Does she like maidens' handbags? I feel like she'd be offended instead for some reason. Assuming they actually care. But like, for some reason I feel like she would be offended. Like, she thinks fashionable and socialite girls are dumb sluts. And while she may or may not envy them, she derives some sort of superiority from feeling like an intellectual. So I don't know if she'd like a bag or if that would like make her offended. What are these? I don't actually want to give it. Okay, no, absolutely not, but I do know someone who would like that. Specifically Celeste. What was this? Oh, I think, yes, a limited edition shirt featuring legendary punk rocker Jimmy Decay. Only 100 were ever made. Leon will like that. Leon Kawada would like that. DVD that contains footage of people reacting to various pieces of art. I wonder if she'd find this dull. What's it? Trite? Is that the word I'm thinking of? It might be. I don't know. I think trite, though, actually has more like a meaning of like, like minor, actually. Of a remark, opinion, or idea, overused and consequently of little import, lacking originality or freshness. Kind of not what I'm going for. And there's a specific word I was thinking of that starts with a T, I think. Which actually, that might be the word. Just, I do think that might be considered a little bit unoriginal. This feels like something the programmer would like. This feels like something the programmer would like. Oh dear. Okay, so this is probably something fanfic writer would like. Okay. Available only at the Posh Maiden Road, which is geared towards female fanfic fans. Please, please, take me with you next time you go. Yeah, that's the thing, is that I do wonder if she would be offended by getting something that's like posh and girly. Like, we'll give it anyways. She may not like it. So, sorry, but I'm already engaged to Master, so I can't go on a date with you. If you're okay with that, I don't mind if you think about me. I feel like I need a pug pillow at this point in time. I kind of just want to start climbing a wall to get away. I don't mind if you think about me. Maybe I should go and get a hog pillow. I think I need to go, like... I think I need some moments. I think I need some moments. I think I need... I'm scared. Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Ellipses. She's just standing there. Does she want something? Ellipses. But she's not saying anything. More ellipses. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What? You wanted to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. I haven't started on the alcohol and I really should have. Also, I specifically said, trite. Or love. Not tripe. Tripe, if I remember right, is a word for, parts of cow stomach. It's used in quite a few dishes. Don't remember the name of it, but there is some Hispanic dishes that use, that. There's some Vietnamese dishes that I like that use that. It's just used by a lot, yeah. Oh, intestines, okay. Okay, sure, what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Oh, why do you want to know? Clearly because I'm so interested in you and want to take up your spare time. Help me. Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? Don't say lines like this, Makoto, not to her. Don't. This phrasing. Christ, her brain. She's going to. We're trapped here together, right? And she's gonna hear. She's gonna, like, the emphasis for her is going to be we're and together. And oh no, we're stuck together forever. Gotta start some sort of crazy romance. Except the friends line. Might not. Might stop that train of. Would it stop that train of thought? I don't think it'd stop it. It might make her not take it seriously, like not pursue that train of thought as seriously, but I don't think it's gonna necessarily stop her the way she thinks. We're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Yeah, I think she's gonna focus on the we're trapped here together part and the nice to get to know each other part. And kind of just mentally skip the part about friends. Or she'll obsess over that and whatever. Huh? What did you just say? Well, yeah. After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends. Ah. Yep. Okay, so that's friends? Oh god. What do you mean, friends? You think I'm so stupid? You're trying to trick me. Because every person is clearly after my body. Toko Fukawa. Whatever year this game was made. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine, then to tell you what. You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure, you won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. I'm pretty sure romance isn't her genre, because if I remember right, her intro specifically said that despite it not being her strong suit, it managed to raise fishermen to be the top most wanted men for a while, for a year or something. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that the genre that the ultimate writing prodigy specializes in is, I want to say young adult. I'm pretty sure it's not romance. Pretty damn sure. Is there a way? Can I check? Dang, I can't actually go back and check, but I'm pretty sure it's young adult. Young adult. No, that's not it. Hey, were you thinking something worthless thought? Huh? How long are you gonna make me wait to answer already? The genre. Oh, okay, so is it romance? Really? It's romance? I thought it specifically said she wasn't in romance. Fuck. Ultimate right. Jesus. Is it romance? I thought it specifically said it wasn't romance. What is her specialty? Is it, but nonfiction doesn't make sense. Nonfiction, but she writes novels, right? Which aren't novels. Is she actually? Is romance actually? Is romance actually her thing? It's not nonfiction, I'm pretty sure, because she wrote novels specifically. It's romance? Really? I thought it specifically said in the intro that it wasn't romance. That despite her not specializing in the genre, she won a bunch of awards. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew. Jesus Christ. Alright. So, your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean. Well, clearly I don't remember shit. Clearly I should actually go back and replay chapters. So your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of the hottest men polls, right? I specifically remember this incident, but I thought my memory told me that it was specifically not romance as her genre. If I were the last guy in the academy, would you date me? Okay, so the game doesn't punish you for messing it up. Okay, well, that's good. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all of that? So there's no way you could care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? Makoto, stop. Makoto, stop. Don't dig this pit. Don't dig this pit for yourself. Yeah, I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Or I don't know. Toko ran off screaming like a banshee. Well, that's kind of funny, actually. I'm actually slightly amused, but also I'm relieved. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? No, Makoto. No, she doesn't. Toko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill vocabulary. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Ding da dong bing bong. It is now nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
On the bright side, there probably won't be mosquitoes roaming around the school. Actually, no, there could be mosquitoes roaming around the school, and then you just have to deal with that. I hope there's, like, insect repellent somewhere in that school store. Third day here has already come to an end. When will I? No, when are we gonna get out of here? Well, you've only been here 3 days. If you're expecting a rescue, like, it's fine to wait longer as long as you get your food, right? Like, you can survive. For, like, food is guaranteed. Like, it won't be boring as fuck, which admittedly, it seems to be intentional. But, like, the likelihood that no one's looking for any one of you, especially when you've got that super rich heir with you, like, who's probably got like 1,001 bodyguards just roaming around right outside school normally, like, the likelihood that no one's going to look for you or no one knows what's going on and that no one's trying to rescue you is not high when you've got someone that wealthy and important wandering around in your school. Danganronpa, also still in English. Is it really better in Japanese? I I would say it probably would be, if only because you don't understand the language. Well, at least because I don't understand the language. So at the very least, I'm not going to be paying attention at all to like the details of the voice. Like it's much harder for me to note if anything's off about a voice when it's in a language I don't understand. So for me, it's probably going to be better in Japanese. And this is a visual novel, so there's no harm in actually stopping to read the text, because that's what you do, apparently. I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling, and before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep. Monokuma Theater. I need an immediate, fast-acting pick-me-up. Also, I should maybe turn on my sounds, because I'm realizing that my fan is louder than the background music. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. Fast-acting pick-me-up, hey? What is that? Is that one of the school flags just kind of like dangling around the foot? I can't tell. What is that? It doesn't quite look like the school flag. What is this red thing that's just getting yanked around on the floor? Dang it. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spend their entire life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than a backstroke or breaststroke. Drive-through is better than a sit-down. Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is, speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Is he saying we haven't killed anyone yet and that needs to be fixed? Meanwhile, 0.0000002 seconds later. Oh, is that like a little race car thingy? Little like, what? Speed car? Ding dong bing bong. Is someone dead yet? Because if not, I feel like
Good morning, everyone.
she still might be dead like tomorrow.
7 a.m. and
It feels
nighttime is
like
officially
Monokuma
over. Time
might make
to
a
rise and
move
shine.
sooner or later.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Because Monokuma's goal is to make us kill each other. I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. I slowly pulled myself out of bed. Ugh, another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as the thought had crossed my mind, ding dong! The sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room. Maybe I should tidy up a bit. Well, at least that text changed. One touch of the fake sword is enough to get that gold coating all over my hand. I better be careful. I don't understand why you'd be looking for a trapdoor in freaking Bah. Bah. Okay, so I need to go click the door. I can't just do the back button. That makes sense. Also, at this moment in time, I'm wishing we had like those doors that had like one of those like little peepholes, or like, yeah, actually no, I just prefer peephole. Like we have the doorbell, and then I was like, it'd be nice if it was one of those video doorbells. And then I remembered we had a really, really skilled programmer hacker dude here, and I was like, never mind, I don't want that. Just standard peephole would probably be good for me. Oh, I was surprised. I don't know why I was surprised. I don't know why that surprised me. I don't know why that scared me. That did scare me though, but like why? I don't know. Holy crap. A fantastic morning, isn't it? Well, also this guy just scares me in general. Then again, like everything scares me. Taka? Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption. Jesus Christ, how the fuck do you have so much energy? Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. Rude. Okay, let's see. Let me just save and bump up that background sound a little bit. Or maybe I should bump up the other thing. Because I did lower my sound settings for this game like real low. Just put it a little bit above my fan. That should be good. You're surprised because this is your room and he shouldn't be. It was an F1 car, yes. Well, it could be an indie. F1 is so boring to me. I think RJ's probably like this, so he taught me. Music is, but I just can't enjoy it. It's not that true. You'd be surprised if you're in your room and you'd be here. Eek, stranger danger. Well, yeah, stranger danger indeed. Also, like, y'all know much about cars, apparently. I don't know what an F1 is, so I think someone's gonna be offended. I'm just like, what? Why don't you know? Because I live under a rock. What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. He's admirable in a way, but also kind of disappointing, and also like, you agree, right? No. I'm not sure I understand.
Without a doubt.
And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you, and you can support them back.
You hear me?
That's how you can overcome any storm. Help. You just shouting protagonist lines and proverbs at me. I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we all really need to really come together. And that was when I realized every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together.
Quiet down
And now
listen.
is the beginning of that fateful day. Please, head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience. Also, okay, admittedly that is a good idea, because if you have breakfast together every day, it's much less likely that if someone goes missing or gets murdered in the night, that you'll notice earlier that way. Because everyone goes to breakfast together, and if someone's not showing up for breakfast, then you know something's wrong and something's happened, and it helps you figure out a little bit better what time a certain crime happened and discover it a little more easily. Heck, why don't we just do like breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and then we can all know. Like, if someone didn't show up for one of the meals, something's wrong.
Got it.
That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say a thing. Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall. Can I look in the restroom now? Nope. Is there anything new to add to the notebook? That's not the notebook. What do you mean you don't need it right now? Why don't you carry it with you just in case? So notepad, I can't think of anything to write. Oh, okay, well. F1 is just a type of race with really, really fast cars. I see. That makes sense. Go running. Hello, you. Concern. Ellipses. Tucker? What? Oh, I was just wondering what you're doing here. You should probably head to the dining hall, right? I know. I just need to prepare myself mentally. Prepare myself? What is she talking about? I'm so nervous. What's she so nervous about? Makoto? Makoto, what do you mean? What is she so nervous about? What do you mean? I don't understand. Alright, let's see. Actually, I wonder if you can see other people around here? No, okay, we just have to be on this floor. Alright, let's see if I can find Leon. And Junko, since apparently there seemed to be some sort of effect when I talked to Toko.
Hey!
Makoto, can't any of you guys get a freaking clue? Huh?
Are you for real?
My mascara is totally clumpy. I don't want anyone to see me this way, but Taka came and woke me up. What a dick. You look just the same as yesterday to me.
What the hell are they
As
talking about?
if it's like night and day. Sorry.
Aw.
Ugh, I seriously need to reapply, but there's nothing I can do about it now. Maybe I'll go see if Celeste can hook me up. And that's that. We've been imprisoned here, and that's what she's worried about right now. I mean, listen, if you have endless time to do, like, whatever the hell you want, why not? It is a thing to do. Just work on those makeup skills. Like, it's a thing you can do, and it will kill time. Now I think about it too, we don't have access to the internet, so it's not like I could look on makeup tutorials if it was me stuck here. Honestly, if it was me stuck here, I would be like, teach me ways of makeup. Teach me these girly ways that I don't understand. Leon Kawada. Ugh, so freaking tired. The hell's wrong with that guy? Did he wake you up too? Yeah, he sure did. I guess he's going around waking up everyone.
You know what I mean.
It's seriously annoying. I'm going back to bed. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. I don't think it'll do any good. I'm sure he'll just come bug you
Give me
again.
a break.
Yeah, probably. Damn it. I guess we better just go then. And that's that. Also, yeah. I feel like if I was stuck here, based on past experience when my internet went down because Texas and snow, I'd actually be more productive in my life in some ways. Pretty sure I'd be exploring cleaning, actually working out, learning skills, actually being kind of productive. Maroto surprised this poor girl is shocked she's nervous. Makoto is a huge pushover on him. He certainly looks like it. Very worrying. Well, he's generic pro tag. Makes sense. Can't work out if you're too traumatized by the gym to go near. What do you mean? I don't think I was able to go to the gym right now. Oh, I can't work out if you're too traumatized by the gym to go near. Oh, that's what you mean. Can't work out as in the action. Oh. Big brain. Big brain, big smarts here. You see, the catch-22 is that I need my internet to be productive. Yeah, the internet can help me be productive, but I'll also just sink so much time into just reading. Okay, literally everyone's here. Yo, good morning. Let's just hurry up and get this over with. Taka's getting antsy. I should make friends with him next time. His voice acting is the best, which is why I actually would like to spend more time around that character. I literally don't, like, literally, it's just the voice acting. Like, it sounds the most correct. Therefore, I am the most interested in being around the one who actually has decent lines and enjoying good lines. Or at least a proper voice. More than anything else. Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen.
Fusion, why would you say that? Why would you say that? Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together. I didn't make time for shit, you dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting, to allow us to become friends and build trust. Aha, we are stuck at a trust-building exercise, team-building retreat. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Also, we should probably meet for at least dinner so that we'll have an idea of where everyone's been and when someone's, like, last seen, but okay. Now then, let's eat. Also, whoever does the voice acting for this does the laughter pretty well, I guess. You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important.
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoes throughout the dining hall.
Seriously?
Seriously? Nothing at all?
Hey!
Anything. It can be about how to get out, or who's doing this. Nobody has anything? Listen, girl, you are rushing it, like, just chill a little bit. But not like Clairvoyant dude, he chills too much. But like, whoever prepared this. Like, don't expect to be like, oh man, whoever planned this must have planned this for months and months. I bet I can break all of this within like a couple days. They literally managed to get a hold of machine guns and a giant vault door. Like, no. Whoever planned this through is going to take some time to figure it out. Anything. It can be about how to get it. It can be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything.
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die.
Huh?
Huh?
Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die. Whoosh. Okay, is that like a hint Junko's Victim 1?
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I'm not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you'd better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah,
What?
sounds like the girl wants to live here. And hell, more power to her. But shit.
Piece of shit!
No way in hell am I living here. I'm getting out of I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues?
What the heck?
One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped here in the first place? Well, there's plenty of reasons. You're like literally super talented people. One of you is super fucking rich. Like, there's plenty of reasons. Ransom's a pretty good one too. That might just be a messed up person who just enjoys watching talented people kill each other out of some sort of twisted jealousy or despair or something. Who knows? But literally, like, you're super talented people, one of you is exceedingly rich, and you're all trapped in here, like, I don't know.
Hey, listen.
Well, sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are... Huh? What's up? If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for all of this could be a certain murderous fiend? Fiend? Did I almost say fiend? I think I almost said fiend. Oof. A murderous fiend? I'm pretty sure it's fiend. Oh no, I'm gonna have to check that later. Chihiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this? Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but... Also, how to pronounce fiend? Fiend. Okay, we're good. Ha ha ha, I knew that. Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but...
Got it!
Certainty is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you might have.
You know?
Okay, well, have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion? The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. You'd be surprised. The Toy Box Killer probably killed like dozens of women over his time, and Ted Bundy. Well then yeah, that is like tens. That is tens. Toy Box Killer. Pretty sure he had yes. Toy Box Killer is believed to have tortured and killed more than 50 women inside his soundproof trailer. And that's just the ones he's killed. There were some that survived. Because he would get bored and would mess with their mind with drugs and a bunch of other things, and then let them go free to wander around confused and messed up for the rest of their lives after torturing them for months. But yeah. Fun. Anyways, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer. And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this. But like I said, I can't be certain, I don't have any evidence or anything, it's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Because this doesn't fit his MO. Whoever Genocide Jack is, apparently likes to kill a victim and leave bloodlust there. Like, leave the word in blood, bloodlust. So, why would he set all of this up just to make you kill each other instead of doing it himself? But I don't know. I could be wrong. It could be some sort of weird, messed up game. It's okay, everything's absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt gonna be okay, ha! Because help's gonna be here soon, I'm sure of it. Well, not soon, but it'll get here eventually. Probably. Huh? Help? We've been stuck in here a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already. Monokuma, why? The police? You're putting your faith in the police? Well, yes, and I'm also putting my faith in the really, really rich dude's wealthy family. They got money to move quite a bit when they want to. Unless he has competition, in which case we might be fucked. I hope he doesn't have any siblings or cousins or anything, you know? The police? You're putting your faith in the police? What are you doing here?
You guys?
You guys, seriously? Do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain, or anti-hero, or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. What? Are you sure you really you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I wanted to say something, but then I realized this is indeed a fantasy world, so I'd just be stating the obvious. I mean, come on. If you really, really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill. Ha 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 ha.
What the hell?
Why the hell are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act. You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want? Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe.
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son of a
Hey,
bitch.
don't ignore me, asshole. Jesus Christ, Mondo, you're going to die at this rate. Calm your fucking tits. Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun, and a couple of days have gone by, and nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together. But I'm totally bored. Yep, that makes sense. I figured, yeah, that makes sense, especially it's like midnight, whatever. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other.
I got it.
Wait, I think, yes! Ding, 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 I figured it out. Is he gonna make more rolls? He could make more rolls and that would work.
In other words,
Ah, fuck. All the mystery ingredients are here, right? Right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand. But I just realized that there was one very important piece missing. What are you? You wanna know? I'll tell ya. It's motive. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
hey,
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
You son of a
Stop
bitch.
changing the goddamn subject. I have a little video I'd like you all to see. Oh, but don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. Also, that little, oh, how exciting is it? I don't know. Oh dear. Well, that's effective. Good night, Belle. I just like the super rare. Can't say that he always considered by a bunch of teenagers with attitude as a highly trained army law enforcement fill their role looks to Thanks, Belle. Rest well and have a good day tomorrow then. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about? Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Jesus Christ. Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video.
Correct.
Good. Then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know, what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know.
Despair. That's all.
Interesting intonation. Despair. That's all. Interesting. I kind of would like to see how the voice actor for this one would voice most of the lines, because I have no idea how to voice this. Interesting. Huh, okay.
Well now.
If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within the school. I won't try and stop you. To be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too. Basically, we're a game show. He's gone. And once again, he left before we could find out anything useful. Well, I don't know if we didn't find out anything useful. Maybe nothing directly useful for our escape, but I would say he's given us some hints. And he's made it very clear that he wants to push us to fight each other. And that he wants us to, like, lose hope. And then commit crimes.
Is that right?
Really? I think we've learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of truth. Okay, well, that's maybe not something I picked up. Interesting.
However,
This voice. Perhaps. But what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it. I think it's probably best if we don't watch, but honestly at this point in time, because he's already put it out there, like, I'm pretty sure it's not actually practical to just be like, let's just not watch it. Like, people are gonna get curious, people are gonna, like, they're gonna start secretly watching it. Even if we started breaking DVDs or whatever, he'd just start producing more. Maybe not leave it in an obvious place. And so... yeah, there's no real way we could stop this, but I would say the best choice of action at this point in time is to literally not take the poisoned fruit he's offered us, knowing, like, he told us it's fucking poisonous, it'll fuck us up and make us want to kill each other, but we're gonna do it anyways, apparently. Jesus Christ.
that's true.
Same here. Okay, so, Mondo started glancing around the dining hall, but when his gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Makoto, check this out for us, would you? What? Huh? Why me?
Yo,
Because you're the closest to the door. That's the rule, right? Rule?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey.
Piece of shit!
Hey!
Stop fucking
You see how
around.
passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick! Passionately, he's begging. Begging? I think we have a different definition of begging, sir. And I hope that offends you that I called you sir. Okay. I guess I'll get going then.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. Thanks. I owe you one. I really want to kick him in the shin. I don't even know why. I'm not really angry. Just want to kick him.
Hey,
If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone. Yeah, one of the people I definitely don't want watching that video is... her.
Yo,
Whatever it is. I definitely do not want her watching that one. Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where's this specific place Monokuma mentioned? Well, there's literally an audio-visual room, but okay. It must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but... huh, I wonder what place would work for that. Maybe an audio-visual room. If it's a place to set up to watch DVDs, then... for you. So who do you think dies first at this point? I'm not sure who would die first, but I did decide, like, I did have a list of people who I think are more likely to die earlier on. And it was, one of them was Hifumi. Potentially Toko. Junko. Celeste kind of really implied something. Chihiro lacks presence, but seems very timid and maybe like easy to put over, or like a pushover. But I don't know. It's hard to say. Maybe this one, but yeah, I think my short list of people who I think are going to die early. Well, also maybe Mondo actually. But yeah, Hifumi, Toko, Junko, and maybe Chihiro. Mondo is kind of easy to rile up, which is potentially a problem. But he's also like relatively tough and supposedly decent at fighting, probably because he is a Viking gang leader. So like, I don't know for sure, but he is easier to rile up. For some reason, I can't really imagine Sakura just dying. Celeste seems too cunning to go down easily. Byakuya seems like too much of a suspicious jerk, like suspicious of everyone type of jerk, and relatively, well, pretty well informed that I don't think he's going down that easily either. So the ones, oh, and Sayaka. I feel like Sayaka, I don't know, I don't think she's going to be murdered. I think she's going to do some murder. Well, she might get murdered later, but it would only be after she's murdered. So I feel like, at least for first murder victim, she will not be it. Also, it's set up in a way that just kind of implies that she's gonna, like, she's essentially, like, female lead to some extent. Like, it's set up that way. So, like, the female lead tends to stick around until closer towards the end. I'm not sure. Kyoko is quiet and cold, but, like, I feel like she's very observant, and I don't think she would die early on. I can't imagine her getting killed early on. She's a little bit canny, but not like the same way as the other one. Aoi, I don't know. I don't feel like she's necessarily gonna die super fast, so yeah. Oh dear, I don't know. It must be the restroom. Who do you think would kill first then? I think your early decisions affect it. My early decisions affect that? Huh. I didn't know my early decisions would necessarily affect who goes down. I wonder how that's determined. I wonder what logic they use. Okay, anyways, we're going to take a look at the audio-visual room. I think classroom's this way, so I think it's this way. Yes. Okay, does the box now have DVDs? Because I checked earlier. Huh? There's something inside this cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs, and each one has a label on it with someone's name. The problem with the fact that we have these DVDs is that even if we smash them, I'm sure Monica will just provide new ones anyways. This must be the video for each of us, he mentioned. I'd better go tell everyone. She just ran off. I didn't follow after her. I just stood right there where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. Huh? What do you mean I I think I see something. So long as there's a high-end DVD player, it'll probably play those DVDs, no problem. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs I found in the box and found the one with my name in it. Then I slid it into the expensive-looking player. I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen, and then... Ah! Oh no. Did he make moves on family too? Family and friends? I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. You know, that would be very effective, wouldn't it? Jesus Christ. Monokuma's definitely way more ruthless than me. Because what I saw on that monitor, it was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, now, it was totally different. Ah, no, I don't want to hit the next button. I don't want to see whatever's coming next. F. God damn it. Oh, this is gonna suck. I wasn't living an ordinary school life. So I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. I hated having the feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. This time, I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
Makoto Naegi, accepted into Hope Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Look for the answer after graduation. Ah, fuck. That is definitely more difficult to arrange. And then again, all of this has been difficult to arrange. Wonder how it was all done. What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me, like hot magma. God damn it. I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe? I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. I say we break the discs. Don't read, don't watch anything. You see a DVD, smash it. But no one will listen to me, and I'm sure people will actually watch it anyway, so might as well get it all over with. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box.
Is it like...
Is that what Monokuma was talking about? Honestly, like Monokuma, even though I smashed it, he will definitely rely more. This is bullshit. What's on them? I recommend you don't watch. It will make you more likely to try to murder people. They all gathered around the box, and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the?
What the fuck? This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right? And it could be faked. It really could be. Because, like, they did sub this extremely crazy thing here. So, like, honestly, to make, like, after all of this, like, making a replica room and just screwing it up is doable. This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Hold on.
Yeah, no way it's real. No way. I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew. They'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion, except for her. Even now, she was totally calm.
See.
I see. So this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave, so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
It is the classic prisoner's dilemma. Huh? Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war, but both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us right now. I wonder why. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts we're all afraid someone might betray us. Of course we are. We have a survival instinct. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do. Well, you know, if we're aware of these awful thoughts, we can be a little bit more under control.
Huh?
You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just...
What is this?
Hey.
This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind this wants. They want us to fight. Don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down. None of y'all are going to calm down. Like, I don't think it's going to... Like, this is going to brew for a while, and that's what it's meant to do. Okay then. Maybe we should start by all just talking. Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, that'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. Maybe it would be her teammates. Probably something to do with her teammates. What was in your video, Sayaka? Ellipses.
What's your
What's
problem?
wrong? Just to hurry up and tell us. Ellipses. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! And she runs away. She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka?
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
That's because you're totally thoughtless. Oh god. Let's see. Junko's potentially pissed off Celeste. Is Conflict pissing off Togo? Who else is she pissing off? Has there been anyone else? I feel like there was another person. We'll see. I'm really worried. Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways, but I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. Hey. What was in your video, Kyoko?
Wow.
Oop, that's an expression. Why should I tell you? Fair. What was in your video, Sakura? Ellipses. My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family.
Damn.
But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How? Drugs, explosives, poisons. There are plenty of ways you could cause someone's body to get ruined and make them lose a fight, if that's what you're going for. I don't know what happened exactly.
What should I do?
Sakura is the muscle of reason. Maybe for a more intimate moment to do that. Imagine guns to be involved. Also, that's quite possibly us. Everyone's really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Why? How can something like that even exist? I just don't understand. I don't. To be able to do something like that, is it because they really are the murderous fiend? What was in your video, Hifumi? Before you go asking someone else, it's only polite that you say what you saw first, don't you think? Well, why are you covering your ears?
Yes, indeed.
If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. It's the art of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. I don't think that's how it works. Huh. What was in your video, Taka? I saw. Sorry, it's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put it into words. Hey Makoto, these videos are some kind of hoax, right? Right? I want to think so, but what the hell, man? This is all one big lie. It has to be. Ha 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 ha. Oh god, this guy, I feel like when he breaks down, it's gonna be big. When he has his breakdown, it is not going to be pretty. Yuck. Indeed. Okay, no one else is here. Alright. And I think there's no point in digging through this. Just a couple of the DVDs are in. Meow. Okay, time to go find Sayaka. Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. I should check around the school. Does this work? Actually, there's no real harm in talking to like literally everyone since I'm here anyways, right? Gym entryway. Okay, so this, we should make sure we explore this floor. Actually, okay, yeah. Main hall. Hallway. I should just check real quick to make sure. Right here. Okay. Oh, hello you. Where'd Sayaka run off to? Anyways, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real. But it's fake, right? It's gotta be. I'd like to believe that, but if it was real... You know what? I would say that the best choice at this point in time is to say that most likely it is fake, explain how it could be fake, try to figure out how it could be fake, and then just actually, like, at this point in time, I would actually suggest grouping up a little bit more. It's easier to pick off people who are alone, after all. I'm not gonna tell you, and that's all there is to it. What? I'm not gonna tell you. No way. Hell no. No way in hell. You're just acting all nice. We'll tell you what you want to hear. You can't fool me. Oh god, he's having his breakdown.
What the hell?
Damn it. How the hell did they get footage of that? Okay, actually I'm starting to feel like maybe he might go down early. His emotional state is concerning. Admittedly, like, it makes sense that he would be upset. It's just that... And, like, I would probably react the same way, to be fair, but also, like... He's definitely more unbalanced currently, less emotionally controlled, which means he is more likely to do something dumb or be led to do something dumb. So, potentially trapped or potentially attempt a murder.
But more important...
Hey Makoto, aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious, right? I could totally tell, but does that mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours? Who knows? It all depends what kind of mood I'm in, you know? I don't think she's gonna tell me. Interesting. Wait. Money? Money? No? Money? None? Oh, boo. Bah. Keep hoping for extra coins. Ah, right. Now we want to go to... Oh, that's the wrong place. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Okay. What was in your videos list? Oh, it is you. You really want to know, don't you? That smile. It's strangely scary.
Is that okay?
There are many, many things in this world you are better off not knowing, don't you think? Fair. honestly. I'm curious, but like, I do understand that at this particular point in time, it is probably actually way better to not ask anyone and let everyone calm for a little bit and mull over it. Alternatively, to try to preemptively like prevent people from brooding too much. What was in your video, Mondo? Looks like I'm gonna get a knuckle sandwich.
What?
Huh? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal.
Shit.
It was fake anyway. It has to be. Whoever's doing all this just pulled it out of his ass.
Stop fucking
Yeah, that's
around.
gotta be it. Those assholes can't fool me. Alright, and then I needed to find... Oh, right, I needed to find Sayaka. I had forgotten that I was looking for her. Whoops! I'm going to... maybe her room? Where did she wander off to? It didn't say. Oh, we'll try her room first. Maybe Sayaka's in her room. Knock knock. Knock knock, Sayaka? No answer. I guess I'll have to keep looking. Alright, so it looks like I need to keep on actually doing a look. Why do I feel like she's in a classroom, actually? Can I go in here? I think this door is locked. I still want to try, though. Nope, yep, that's still locked. Alright. Laundry room is unlikely. I really feel like maybe a classroom at this point in time, but I could be wrong. Oops. Ah, dang it, wrong button. Yes. Okay. Which way would she have likely run? I wonder. Oh, a course room, huh? Interesting. Let's try one of the classrooms for now. Nope. Check the gym. But I can't go to the girls' bathroom, which is why I haven't bothered with the whole let's check the room, or check the bathrooms. Because this game won't let me check a girl's bathroom. Therefore, the likelihood of it putting her in a place I can't access is quite low. Hence, I thought maybe a classroom, because not very, like, if it wasn't her room, then maybe a classroom, because it's close to the dorms, and also, it is a private space? It's close to the AV room, it's close to the dorms, and it is a private space. So apparently what she did is she ran down the hallway and ran into the first available room. And the music is creepy, which is good in the sense that it sets a mood. I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in the chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry, or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now, when I think what might have happened to my family. But now, more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake, because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone, right? Ellipses. So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. Also, I would say, well, if help is never coming and all that stuff, then like, what is the point of going back out? And then again, I'm like cynical and defeatist from the get-go, so it'd be like, what do you think you can do at this point in time? This video, we don't know when it was taken. We don't know how long ago it was. What do you think you can do at this point in time? But I don't know. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka?
Sayaka?
Please, help
No,
me.
well, I'll just let them do their voice acting. Her voice was small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Hey.
Sayaka.
Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big wet eyes of hers.
Makoto.
Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely. Ah, fuck. No, Makoto, don't say that. Makoto, don't. You said you'll do anything it takes to let her get out. Does that include murdering or covering up murder, Makoto? Because if so, if she kills someone and you help her cover for it, she can get free. And if her brain goes down that route, she is more likely to start her murder spree or whatever. Makoto, you dumb motherfucker. If you say you'll do anything, you're literally giving her permission to murder and admitting you like help her murder, which is only going to encourage her to go out and murder. You crazy bastard. Okay, maybe not. He's just probably not thinking it through. And probably doesn't want to think it would go down that route and is trying to just be supportive, but like... Ugh. Makoto, you're the only one I can trust, so please. I don't like those lines. You're the only one I can trust. They feel... red flags. If it's not manipulation, which sometimes it can be, whether it's intentional or not. If it's not manipulation, then it's kind of... It's not the sign of a stable individual. A well-balanced, stable individual.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
It has been telegraphed from a kilometer. It has been telegraphed. You don't judge Makoto, his balls are very blue, it's understandable. That is also true. Brains of people who are, around an object of their affection and admiration tend to, not run as smoothly. It's much harder for them to be rational and think things through, and they'll have certain biases and expectations and stuff like that that'll make it much harder for them to be objective and objectively notice some things. And then even if they notice it, they will be more inclined to ignore it. And then Chrono rants keep going. Chronos rant keep going. The Chronos keeps the Chronos keep the bad things away. Or the Chronos rants keep the bad things away. The words you're looking for, the kids these days say, would be a simp. Not... Well, okay. I'm not quite sure that's exactly the word I'm looking for in this particular case. But... maybe. Huh? Of course, I'll be there for you. Always be there for me on your side. Okay. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, Makoto, you were encouraging her to do a murder. You are my assistant, after all. You dumb motherfucker. Don't. At the same time, like, I can understand why he says these things. He wants to give her hope. He wants to help her out. But, like, at the same time, because I'm not him, I'm not in the situation, I'm a third-person observer who's making my own snarky comments based upon, like, well, the fact that it is, like, clearly a story being told, which means it's kind of like there is a direction and there's foreshadowing, because of course there's foreshadowing. That's kind of pretty useful for these type of things. And this is a mystery as well, so like hints here and there are also kind of good. But like, yeah. Ellipses, ellipses, ellipses.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. I feel like being manipulated here, Makoto, but okay. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. Honestly, Makoto, as another comment, I feel like you were targeted out for being, as someone who might be easy to manipulate pretty early on. And, yeah. I don't, like, think that her suddenly latching onto you like that was exactly pure innocent recognition of someone and wanting to be around someone familiar. I think at least some of it is calculation. But I'm just a cynical, suspicious person. I'm a little jaded. So let's hope I'm wrong. At least about the calculating from the beginning part. Pretty sure I'm not wrong about a lot of the other parts, though. With this specific person. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this, as long as you're here with me. Because you'll help cover up murder.
Because I'm your assistant.
Like you said, I'm your assistant. The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. Yeah, that fake idol smile? The one she gives to her fans when she performs, no matter how she feels? That one? It felt a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey!
Oh, Jesus. Fuck. It's standing up. Yeah. Oh dear God, Monokuma. Control yourself. Fucking implications. You know what you're doing. You know what you've done, Monokuma. You know. Oh, it's standing up. What's standing up?
Come on!
You didn't have to ask.
Yes.
You're a flagpole. Jesus Christ. Get the hell out of here. I just remembered the regulation to not attack the headmaster, but I was sitting here just like, this fellow, I would like to punt this teddy bear right now, and then realized if I punted the teddy bear, I would be the next dead person. So, maybe not. Get the hell out of
Just
here.
a minute.
No, I want to join in. Damn it, well if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. Oy. It's about to come out. Oh, fucking fucker. It's gonna come out. My pristine, pure white stuffing. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. Yeah, dumbass. This is I too understand. I want to punt Monokuma because he's clearly trying to rile us up, and he's clearly being inappropriate. But like, yeah, regulations and rules to prevent us from not doing a die. You're all about doing a die right now. I have never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life, and you probably missed, otherwise you would be dead. And you can't die because you're the main character. I leaned back, channeling all my power and let go with everything I had. Why did you lean back? I'm pretty sure that doesn't actually help punches. Wow. Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. Yeah, I figured.
Hey!
But boy, are you slow. I can download a $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking. Ellipses. What the heck was that just now? Honestly, if you did that a few more times, I think it actually would keep us out of the brooding mood and make us more like Murder Monokuma mood. So, you know, that actually might not be bad. Maybe we should just get him to come provoke us some more and be like a complete jerk. Then we'll all be wanting to kill Monokuma, which would make us potentially less interested in killing each other. What the heck was that just now? You just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, you want to just head back? Yes. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Was there a good mood? Oh, I suppose there might have been, like, what was supposed to be a good mood. I wasn't in a good mood seeing that. I was actually in an extremely concerned mood. But I guess I could see how it might have been a good mood for him. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm going to lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. I wonder, what did she find as a potential weapon? She was looking for a self-defensive item, wasn't she? I don't think she got something. But I ended up with the glittery katana of glitter bombs. Does she not take a bat? A bat would work. Crowbar. Golf club. There should be plenty of suitable things in the gym. Even then, there's some other options that are around. Like the knives. The knives in the kitchen are a pretty good option. One of them goes missing. Be very concerned. Now on my own, I headed up to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. Honestly, I don't think anyone would sleep well, so honestly, if there isn't a rule about not sleeping together, well, okay, actually. Yeah, I don't think anyone's really familiar enough with each other that they can just have a big ol' slumber party. But honestly, if, like, you were able to grab a bunch of your futons or something like that and just load it into someone's room, just do like a boy's room and a girl's room or something, and do a slumber party sort of deal, distract each other, not be alone to brood, basically, like, keep busy, and keep distracted, come up with something to chat about, something to do, like, that might be for the best. But no, everyone's just gonna go to their rooms, not sleep very well, and brood. Meh. Starting from watching the range video and what's my own? Yay. If I was to predict, I don't think someone would have died this night. But the night that's coming up, or the night after that, it's the next couple of nights that I'm concerned about. The immediate night, everyone's still going to be processing things, maybe even the night after that. So I think next couple nights are going to be the riskiest. Let's see. It was girly suppressing the internal turmoil enough to act normal while dipshit protag thought everything was fine again. Ah, yes. Indeed. Gonna be honest here, guys, don't do slumber parties. Would you want to sleep with these people? It would be really easy to wait until everyone's asleep and kill someone and make everyone in the room a suspect. That is also true. That's true. That is a problem with this sort of situation, isn't it? That you can't really trust people. Or rather, you could trust them, it's just that the cost is too high that a lot of people are going to choose not to because of the risk and potential cost. But honestly, I would say a lot of people aren't going to be sleeping well, and it would probably be better to, if possible, try to avoid brooding on this subject, and it would be easier if we had a bunch of distractions going on, but because we're here and there's like no internet and very little entertainment, it's much harder, which is also more likely to make people stir crazy, which might be all part of Monokuma's scheme. More thinking of a stereotypical slumber party instead of a male version of playing video tabletop with the boys all night and then realizing it's 5 AM and everyone trying to grab some sleep before heading home. You seem new. He said they have footage or something he didn't like, which we pressed in the same general area as that. Well, okay, Leon knew. That's why I would maybe not do the resting part. I don't know if anyone would be able to sleep well, actually. And then it's also risky to be fatigued because your guard will go down when you're fatigued. More than being drunk would. Once you reach a certain threshold. Jeez, seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in the video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I think you guys at this point in time are your biggest problem. I want to get out of here, but I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Absolutely not! No, someone's gonna do a murder, for sure. Also, if they weren't, this wouldn't be the game we were playing. This would be not Danganronpa. This would be some other game, and it wouldn't be a murder mystery. Visual novel. The others don't feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Oh, good. You come to the right conclusion. Ellipses. Ellipses, ellipses. Ding dong. Huh? When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Well, okay. Actually, it's not a bad thing you were able to sleep. Problem is, it's fucking nighttime. I'm going to assume that I need to check the door, but let's see. Can I just ignore that? Just pretend that I just was too deeply asleep somehow. You know, so exhausted. Just didn't hear that doorbell. I'm literally just doing anything else. Alright. Bah. It's a replica sword. Okay, well, guess we're answering the door.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? Oh dear. Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay? Sorry about you, but something really weird just happened. Something weird? Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I was so scared.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course, but they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside, but there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room, but who would do something like that? It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, except you're suspicious of anyone here. You're suspicious of several people here, surely. But still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better? Ah, shite. Okay, I'm not sure this is a murder mystery necessarily, but it seems like it's going the route of, like, literally they have a courtroom, so it's literally, from what I can tell, it's probably gonna go the route of someone gets murdered. You try to solve the case. You succeed or maybe fail, see if anyone graduates. If someone graduates, then they were the actual murderer, I guess. And then it just keeps going until one way or another you finally make your escape. Potentially there's no one left. Who knows? But from what I understand, it's probably people gonna get whittled down. This cast is going to shrink. One way or another. What? All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so...
Hey,
if they specifically said that and you noticed that, why didn't you notice the thing about the cameras? One that says you can't, like, break them, but it doesn't say you can't cover them. But 2 people sharing one room is, you know... Ah. Oh geez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know, me either. Not even that I mind the idea, but... if you don't mind, can we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it'll help you put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. I'm gonna be set up, aren't I? This is a setup. This smells like a setup. Fuck. I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? Doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine, I trust you. In that case, then, ding dong, bing fucking bong. Jesus Christ. What do you mean, spoiling?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
What do you mean, spoiling? What do you mean, spoiling?
As such, it is official. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet dreams.
What am I spoiling? Like, what? Isn't it obvious a bunch of people are going to die? It's set up as like a battle royale, except with more cunning. Where you have to be sneaky about it. Like the Mafia game or whatever. Like all of those games where you're supposed to like all have one person be the traitor or something like that and try to figure that out and who's the right person. Nah, 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 nah. Oh man, it's already nighttime. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Like, literally, okay, someone started screwing with my room door, and I supposedly trusted someone a lot. I wouldn't be, let's go and be alone again. So that if someone decides, oh, you know what? Sayako isn't a great target, maybe we'll try a different door, see if that one's easy to open. Like, at least there would be 2 people to, like, defend, right? And really, like, it might just be we don't sleep for a while. Got by Pokemon? Question mark? What did I miss? Oh, I see. There you go. Wait, what? Kronos used add permitted term Hitler. I see. Okay. Alright. Yeah, like, this just seemed like that sort of game. Like, this setup is very much like people do the die. I don't know. Like, like, oh, if we're going to trade rooms, we better trade keys too. Ah, fuck! I forgot about that. No! Makoto! Don't do this! Don't! Don't! Makoto! 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 Don't do the dumb! Just... You're that worried, then, like, bring a futon over. Hell, I don't know. Just don't sleep. Just stand guard for a little while. Like, but if you, like, for some reason actually do trust each other, I guess you could take turns standing watch or something. But, like... honestly... yeah. Who would I share a room with if it was me? Okay, well, admittedly, because I am a girl, the person I would share a room with would probably be, like... Aoi. But I'm not actually a girl because I'm technically Makoto, so... who would be a good choice? I don't know, we'll see. Let's try to trade keys. Again? Like I said, I'm psychic. Lipsies. Huh? Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile has made its way to her face. Thank goodness, it looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we better trade keys then. Yeah, but let's do it. We exchange keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to that door, don't open it, no matter what. I won't. Same goes for you, Saka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Also, here's the thing, too. If I was freaking out and I thought someone was trying to break into my room, the better choice is not to hide in a guy's room. It's specifically to hide in the woman's, like in a woman's dorm room, because it has 2 locking doors. 2 of them. Which is more protection than 1 door. And from what I can tell, there are actually, like, the hinges are screwed on, and the hinges are on the inside of the room, so most likely it would follow that the same is true for the bathroom, so it's not like they can easily unscrew the door now. They could unscrew the knob, which is a different issue, all on its own. Honestly, they could unscrew the knob. If I was going for, like, a murder of someone, that's actually what I would do with the toolkit. I would start taking apart their door. Of course, then the other issue is also, like, not getting caught doing it, and also that the other person would have plenty of time to prepare unless you were really quiet about it. Sakura sounds the safest. Ah, that's true. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Also, because, like, if Sakura fucking murders you, like, what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do if she decides to just, like, murder you? It's like, well, nothing you can do. I guess that's it. The end. But yes, I would pick maybe, like, Sakura or Aoi. Even though I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it, otherwise what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob and lift up the door when you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open, no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyways, right? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Okay, well, I'd better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka. What about what I said before, When I started psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night, then. See you in the morning. I hate that smile. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile and I headed off to my room. I looked around as soon as I got into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. Did you not check the door to see if anyone, like, you could see any signs of tampering? Aha! Time to check the trash can. So this is Sayaka's room. It doesn't really look any different from mine. It smells nice, though. Trash can. It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help but taking a quick peek. There wasn't any doubt about it. It's the DVD with her name on it that we found in the AV room. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find what was in her video, but it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. I can't just sneak the video. Well, admittedly, that makes sense. For one thing, I doubt she's... When the trash can's that empty, they're gonna notice if you take the DVD, and I don't think sneaking out into the AV room right now feels like a good idea. Okay. bed itself looked exactly the same, but knowing see how I slept on it made me look forward to try. Ah, Jesus Christ. We have opposite reactions to this. If I knew someone else slept on it, even if it was a person I liked, if we weren't in any kind of like mutual like relationship, honestly, like if we were in some sort of like relationship where we were close and I was used to them, I wouldn't really be thinking about it. I'd just be like, bed, yay! And if I didn't know them, I'd be like, this is weird. Sleeping in their bed. This is weird when it's not a guest bed. Very, very awkward. Well, I got a coin for being a creep. Okay! This is how it is today. This is one of the monitors when I come in here too. Huh. Red light? What is it? Is the other one red in the corner like that? Am I crazy? Surveillance camera, it makes sense that there'd be one here. But I don't think I remember the little red lights for the previous deals. Okay, I can check bathroom, and there's also a thing around here? No, okay, it was the door. My room came with toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit just like the note says. Okay, so this one does have bigger scissors. Those scissors look actually more hefty for sure. Yeah, those are more hefty scissors, so I suppose the suggestion is you stab them to death with your scissors. Which could work. It was definitely a thing that I used to carry around just in case when I was paranoid. Next is the map of the body's vital organs. Might be good to know. Kronos, he is being horny. I think another scissors could potentially cut at least one artery. Yeah. I used to have a really nice pair of scissors that that had like a little screw to hold it together, and I actually loosened the screw, which made it really shit for cutting things, but it also made it really easy to take apart and use as shanks. Which I was prepared to do for some reason. Also, I would actually take the scissor apart and like clean it and just check the edges and stuff from time to time. Surprisingly, little finger holes make some pretty decent handles. If I remember right, all the girls' bathrooms have locks in them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. What? Listen, dude. What? Why wouldn't you? Okay, like, maybe I wouldn't be a great guest, but like, okay, but like, admittedly, the situation calls for some snooping. Like, everyone's potentially suspicious. Like, trust but verify, you know? Like, yeah, sure, I trust you, and also just keep an eye out. Just, like, don't let your guard down that much. Regardless. And so, like, snoop. Snoop a lot. You should snoop every chance you get at this point in time, as long as you're not getting caught. Why, Makoto? Why? This is the perfect time to be a snoop. Dude has a conscience, no info. I can do a snoop knife free range of someone's room. I just find every notebook I can and draw dicks on random unused pages. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't normally snoop either in anyone's room, but for this particular situation, like, I'm a snoop any chance I get. I should probably go to bed soon. As I lower myself in a second, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Enveloped me? Enveloped? Enveloped. Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Feeling a little bit better than before, I fell asleep. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe she is gonna make a move earlier. I don't know. Huh, there's more items in here actually now that I think about it. What items came in here first? Last time he talked about racing, so we had the little car. So what came first? I would assume what came first was probably the flag, and then the tree, and then the racing car. Now it's a globe. Okay. Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We're set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. Except we do have to worry about crazy neighbors, and potentially pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer, or asthma-inducing air pollution. Of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game, but even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth. What do you... Monokuma, you fucking... dumbass logic... literally giant fucking logic holes. What do you mean we have, like, no worries about our neighbors, you crazy fucking literally set us up, so we have to be worried about our neighbors. Fuckers. Please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I made myself perfectly clear.
Let's everyone do our best.
Okay, he intentionally means it that way, as in guidelines. Do the murder. Yay. So then, let everyone do our best to follow these new guys. He's very good at getting on people's nerves. Like, very, very, very good. Like, I really want to...
Good morning, everyone.
Punt him.
It is now
Good morning.
7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I want to punt him. I sat up still, half asleep and rubbed my eyes. Slowly pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. Just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I better get going. We fucked. That's Sayaka's room. Made my way towards the dining hall. I'm concerned. Fuck. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. I suppose I'm early. Figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers, and the ones who showed up a little late...
Yo.
Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Ah, well,
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little... Let's see. If I had to choose a dude because Makoto, a dude to share a room with. Honestly, at this, yeah, no, sorry. I think regardless, like, I don't... He would be more moral, but, like, if he loses it, it's gonna be bad. As a potential roommate, I think he might be, like, the only option. Because this guy would also be a potential one, but like I'm starting to see the cracks in his intense style, and it's just like whenever that goes, is when someone going to be shanked, and I'm not sharing a room with that. This is also likely to have the same sort of effect, but he is the moral compass, which is why he might be a little bit safer, which is why if I had to choose to share a room with a guy, it would be probably him. But otherwise, if I had to choose someone's room to share with, as Makoto, it would be Sakura. Because Makoto ain't gonna be doing anything Sakura does not like. So, and if Sakura just wants to kill him, like, ain't nothing he can do about that. Honestly. So, yeah. Also Sakura seems, like, level-headed. And also more confident in like being able to take care of herself, and probably not as uptight about sharing a room with a guy, even if it's maybe especially if it's tiny ass Makoto. Let's see. were the types with a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category, and finally the ones who kept away from waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad,
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
Is it so awful to be late? I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. But where is Sayaka? But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet, so I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category, so for her to be so late...
What?
What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However...
I got the sense she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I let Sayaka stay for a single night where she was supposed to be safe, but over the course of that one night, the room had been completely transformed. What the hell? Is she... Interesting. This is not what I... Look at you, it has many months since my room. Here you go. Sayaka when we traded rooms. This is the rough. That's where I brought back for self-defense. It has been taken out of its sheath, and more importantly, where's Sayaka? Probably the bathroom. It looks like the lint roller has way less sheets than it used to. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Not important. Clues. Way more important. Must grab my clues. Where? Wait. What do you mean? Where are the rollers? Where are those sheets? Where are they? Like, literally need to know. This is the rough one. Is the sheath? I don't care where she is. There are slashes and gouges on the walls and on the floor. Why the fuck are they slashes on the floor? Why? What is the point of that? Displays down the sword zone where Sayaka. I don't care where Sayaka is, because there's one specific room that is quite obvious, you know. There are slashes and gouges on the walls and the floor. More importantly, where's Sayaka? I don't care. Let's check. Toolkit still inside drawer and is still sealed. Well, that's good, I suppose. I wanted to look at the notebook. Huh, maybe I should have taken that notebook with me. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Fuck! Where is Sayaka? Jesus. The bed's been damaged too. Anything else important? I literally can't check the trash can. Why not, you fucker? I don't suppose I can just leave and check my room, can I? And no, it's not happening. Alright, in we go. I'd better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. Took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. I really felt like she shouldn't die that quickly. Because she's really set up to be someone who would stay for a while, but maybe that's the point. To try to get you more invested? But I saw it dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. DDLC? Question mark? Oh hey, they have bidets. What? Oh, I guess. And then, ellipses, 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 ellipses. Everything went black. Ha ha ha. To survive deadly life. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. A ceiling I remember seeing before, and when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. Ah, you're awake finally. Are you okay? Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. It's no surprise considering what happened. What happened? Good. Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw, it was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. Ellipsis, or no, exclamation mark. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded on me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is. You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself. Listen to us, man. What do you think is going to happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it going to do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out at the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. Realized she really was gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma, he told us all to come here. Well, hold on, don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay, but I'm the one who convinced him to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason. I would also agree, yes.
Correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Also, yes, why should we listen to anything he has to say? Because the goal is to try to survive and wait till either rescue or we're able to turn the tables. With as many of us intact as possible. It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that. You can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the bear times one rule. What? Then who did it? Who killed her?
Come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had to reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka. Don't be stupid. That's... What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see the dove get shot with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
wrong.
Nope. Sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone? It is amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right? Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. Well, that's a good maniacal laugh. Why are you laughing? It's cause naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here.
Hey,
You're super naive, devilishly naive, hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun. The real thing?
now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Then
You're referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations? Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are unless they are... I can't actually read anything that's underneath that. Okay. If you're the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students, or unless they're discovered. That is what you're talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo, it's not enough to just kill someone, you have to actually get away with it, which actually means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep, it'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder, and they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
during the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment.
Huh. I wonder what the punishment is.
Which of course means your school life will come to an end.
Ah, so yeah, it is like a big old mafia game or whatever. Catch the murderer, else all of you go get killed. Or maybe not mafia, it's something like that though, I think. I don't know, I don't play these games much. I don't like that type of game. Which is why I'm apparently playing this one instead. Which of course means your school life will come to an end. I don't think I have a save.
That's all there.
Let's do it. I don't think I have a save, so what exactly is the punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, to put it simply, it's execution. Execution?
What?
And by execution, you mean...
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
So to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
Well,
What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. A new rule has been added to the regulations menu. But wait, hold on a second.
What are you
You're
talking
freaking insane, you know that?
Huh?
Hmm?
What the?
A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such
What are
blasphemy.
you
What?
talking about?
Punishment? I don't know. Throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something?
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up, say whatever you want, I'm not gonna be part of this. Don't be so selfish.
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish, kill whoever you want, it's got nothing to do with me. Evil standing here before me, I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you have to go through me first. So he said that he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then... Huh.
Are you enjoying yourself now?
We're racking up that kill count, aren't we?
Are you? Violence
Violence
against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed! You violated a school regulation! I invoke the mighty summon spell! Help! To me, godly spear, Gungnir!
Ellipses. What? Huh?
This wasn't supposed to... Why? Me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again.
No way!
But what the? I don't... this can't be real. No way!
Well now,
Now I'm painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know. But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. What an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
now you see just how
I like the
serious
flowy
I am.
camera eye.
Defy me, and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I had ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who was until a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She'd died. She'd been murdered. It's in simple terms. It was the death of a human being. Wow, I have like the most appropriate tone for this bit.
Hey,
It's really not all that shocking. She just died. That's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality.
Why?
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill us this entire time.
Say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly, you can't kill time. Are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time?
Damn it!
Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackened. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it the Monokuma file. I mean, naturally you guys aren't experts in this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then,
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I?
correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well,
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for class trial in a little while. And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course, but there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her. Now it's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
In other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is of course up to you. Continuing to think about it and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything. Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. I wonder if anyone has tape, and no, these people have their makeup, so we probably would be able to get a translucent or a light colored powder. Especially because Celeste seems like her really pale gothic Lolita aesthetic, so you could probably borrow some pale powder from her. Getting some fingerprints off the knife would not be a bad idea. We just need tape, powder. I'm sure they have makeup brushes, but it's probably best not to mess with a makeup brush because I don't think we could brush lightly enough without damaging that. And then if we could get like ink or so, we could probably compare fingerprints on the knife handle. Oh, rest well, Gok. See you next week then, Gok. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
Terrible!
What an awful thing to say, especially after what happened.
just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing, because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
course.
Either way, we can't run from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I going to let someone kill, or am I letting someone kill me? Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength, but they're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I didn't know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out. But still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Let's look at this corpse some more. Gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist, the chest of her pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check after those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Just wait a second. She's dead? And that means everything that's happened so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever? It's really real? Hell no. Someone save me. Let me out of here. Somebody help me. Yeah.
What's your problem?
He's got the, he's going to have the biggest breakdown because he's been in denial this entire time. You're just now accepting that? Yes. Yes, he is. And now I look the most suspicious. Fun. Whoopsies. Who? Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment. Whoopsies, she must be shocked. She can't even open her mouth to talk. Come on, man. Let me out of here. Come on. Someone let me out.
What should I do?
Someone got right in front of us. They... We can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
Huh?
Is this really happening?
Don't fuck with me.
Screw that piece of shit bear.
Hey.
And before we start searching for Yaku's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area. After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey.
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyways. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone. Yes, we need like at least 2 people to guard the scene so that they can do some sort of like checks and balances thing.
What?
What? Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you're the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all evidence you want. But fuck you.
So then.
Fine, then I'll stay on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. 2-player co-op based defense with the 2 of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you. I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
What the heck?
I hate this, but still, we don't have any choice. We have to figure out who did it, or else we're all dead. Well, the rules are definitely harsher than I expected. Because I didn't think, like, you failed to catch the killer and then everyone else dies. So you finally noticed. Huh? Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received. I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Mikoto's dorm. But she's right. Then could it be? Well, once everyone's gaze turned to me. Oh, hold on a second. You got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded runes with her. Because she was afraid. You expect us to believe this? Believe that? Just tell the truth. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had to return. In other words, do you think I did it? Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. Now, isn't that useful? Gold dust on the blade. And I need to figure out where those missing lint sheets went. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong, well, do I really have to say any more? I'd rather you didn't, no. Everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym. I'll be going too. And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it. Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I better head to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now and they're thinking of destroying that evidence, they better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious, I will fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off. But I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're going to investigate a murder? Yes. How do we even do something like that? Well, we go take a look at the evidence.
Anyway.
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. Wow. What are you implying? It was you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. You're gonna kill me next? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. We may as well at least check, just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out. Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyways. Ouch. Alright, I guess I better get going. Oh, wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. Dude. Find your evidence first. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And with their parting looks at me, still been filled with suspicion. Well, duh. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? Yes. How did it turn out like this? Well, you got set up. Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? Well, because she died in your room. Which means you were the last person to see her. As far as They can tell. Like, the last known person to see her. I have to do something, otherwise everyone will.
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it, who really killed Sayaka. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Moto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive, and for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Interesting. These two are still here. Aren't you gonna help investigate Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. I assume Chihiro doesn't have access to a computer and isn't like a hacker. They are maybe not a hacker. I don't suppose. Nah, Monokuma wouldn't maybe not allow that. I was like, if there's an internal network or something that Sayaka or that Chihiro could get access to, potentially we could see if we could access security cameras, but who knows what type of systems those things are running on, so never mind. No way, I seriously don't want to die here. I'm begging God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God, Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Here doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Okay. I doubt there's anything new about the trophy gaze. But okay. Yes. First of all, I should head to the scene of crime in my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. That is true. So I head to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. Better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Something new, eh? Doot doot doot. Like, the glittery gold. Look at how much glitter has come off of that blade. Doesn't mean it was used in the attack somehow, and plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. It actually looked like the blade. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off the parts of the blades and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. Remember, the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so it must be my room key. If I remember correctly. Ah, that's right. We have to trade keys. When we switch rooms, we switch keys too. So yeah, Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone, even if I'm sure it's you. I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or opened it without any reason. Well, maybe she left the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something? Unlikely. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka wasn't here when we switched rooms, and with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... Okay, so I can look around, but I couldn't actually get hints till I got through the other part. Okay. Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Does Sayaka decide to clean up a little? Ha ha ha. Doubt. Like, there are scratches and gouges on my wall and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right in the other room. If only I'd heard something. That would not have been possible, huh? Don't you remember all our rooms are completely soundproof, so something could have happened in your room right next to you, and there's no way you could know. Perhaps this is another one of Monokuma's strategy, creating an ideal setting for murder. No, absolutely it was, because if I was trying to prevent the murder and I didn't give a shit about like people's comfort and privacy, I would probably also aim for the exact opposite of a soundproof room. Maybe not exact opposite, but I would like to at least make it so you could hear someone yell. Ends of a struggle. There you go, in a bit like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? Guess guess that didn't add anything to it. This is the replica sword I brought. Doesn't mean it was used in the tax amount, plus the sword's been taken out, so it's just the sheath, but there's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. How'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, that doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're going to attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. If a sheath like this would only get in the way, it could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are the scratches on the sheath? Well, someone clearly attacked with a kitchen knife, which means I should check the kitchen. After all, we did see the shank bit. So let's slice down the sword was on. I literally cannot check the trash can. Okay, you disappoint me. Asian disappoint. Ah, fuck. Check other places later. I did not mean to click that. And the tool pistol never doesn't used at all, which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine. I haven't had any reason to open a camera just where I need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously.
What?
Oh my god, we ain't exactly in the mood to build
What?
fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either?
What?
That just means nobody's busted it out.
What?
There's out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it
By
yesterday.
the way.
None of the guys have opened their tools kits yet. Because, like, why the hell would we? Okay, so that would so this is where I would have gotten myself in trouble, I guess. In the sense that I would have opened up the toolkit, I would have kept that around on me, which means that if there was no sign of a struggle or whatever, it would be possible for potentially someone to think that maybe I took the door off somehow to get into the room and do a murder. Because, you know, like, honestly, if I was gonna do it, that actually is the method I might try. The notepad is still there, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Surveilling the camera, the mastermind must be using them to keep an eye on everything that's happening here. They don't do anything to stop what's happening, they just keep on watching. The text changed a little. Okay. There's the stand, the door, the monitor, the walls, and the bathroom. Okay, so that should be everything, pretty much. Okay, let's talk to people. Do you think I'm guilty too? I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. That's a fair point. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see.
By the way.
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence right before anyone found the body. I mean, there's a trash room here in the dorms, right? You could have tossed some stuff in there. Mondo, you're a genius. Okay, that's where that lint roller thing is probably. That dirty bastard. Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me. So if I ever find that son of a bitch who did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if there's a girl that did it? Oh, oopsies. That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. The attitude change, but like honestly it makes sense. I might actually want a notepad for this, because like I don't know if I'll keep track of everything in that. Like I really have some doubts about my ability to track this crap. Because, like, I literally feel like the romance a little bit. Let's see. Is that a notebook? I think that's a notebook. I think I can borrow this notebook. Whoops. That is, in fact, a notebook. Well, it's not. It's fine. We can use it just for the sake of Danganronpa. But yes, I have a lint roller. Let's see. Lint roller, kitchen knife. Let's see. Did I have a pen? Jesus Christ. All of my pens have like disappeared. I don't know why. Okay. This will do. Alright. Ah, fuck. Maybe this one will do. This one's. Let's see. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Case 1. Used lint roller gold dust. Check for traces. Check kitchen to see what has disappeared. Maybe I should have kept a better eye on the kitchen. Because I kept thinking, Those knives disappeared. That'd be a great warning sign. And then I think I didn't check the kitchen before this thing happened. Right. Yeah, this might be one of those things that's like better to do all in one go, so I don't forget any evidence. Hey, Kyoko, I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area, but...
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I don't think the game would have let you check the kitchen. Maybe. That's
I'm
true,
searching.
I guess.
Searching.
She was down on her knees carefully inspecting
Did
every
you
inch of
lose
her.
a
Did you lose a
contact?
contact or something? Ellipses. I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. What do you mean, did you lose a contact? She's searching for evidence, not, or at least I think she is. I think that seemed pretty obvious. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said, "Are you a clean freak?" Huh? No, I don't think so, but what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. More hints to tell me to check that lint roller. I've been checking that thing like crazy since the moment I saw it, even before anything happened. Like, was insane. Unusual? What do you mean? I have searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair.
Indeed.
Really? Not one hair from the victim, not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something when I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it too? Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer? That's the question, isn't it? Go to this room cleanliness. It's been added to your choose bullets section. Well, I guess it is good to actually talk with people for evidence. Bathroom on the side of this door. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She lost everything that made her her. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and the urge to burst into tears, but I can't hesitate now. Why? Why does Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I want to give up, I want to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. Okay. Ugh, alright. The water for the showers get turned off at nighttime, so there shouldn't be water here. I told myself simply couldn't face what I saw, but now it's not the time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to where I had considered her sharp object first, and that must have been the killing blow. Kitchen knife. Kitchen knife, you. Kitchen knife. Where do you think that type of blade shows up? Where the fuck do you think that comes from? The kitchen. Oh, hey, look it, there's text! But whenever you use killer, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. According to Monokuma, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery there on her wrist, too. Glittery, that definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is, well, there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. Dust on injured wrist. The palm of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Stab wound is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. Which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom where they inflicted the deadly wound. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw Leon. Huh. Interesting. Written in blood with the numbers 11037. Oh, is that supposed to be numbers? Huh. Well, that's not what I thought, and I'm gonna go with what I saw rather than what he tells me it is. 11037. Haha, that don't look like a 3 to me. That looks like an E, that looks like an O, that looks like an O, that's upside down, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah. 11037. Well, that looks like Leon to me. Okay, whatever, just you have to do this. Then again, admittedly, no, I haven't done it that much, but I did used to like read a lot of things in passing from like upside down, so. Yeah, seems like that's the main bits, because like this, yeah, this goes back through that entire thing. Okay. Well, dang. Leon?
It would seem...
Looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers? What do you mean by dying message? Something a victim writes right before they die. Usually is a way to tell people who killed them, but generally who writes it doesn't make it totally obvious. They either write it somewhere the killer wouldn't notice or write it out in color or something. That's pretty incredible. Have you ever heard of Ellery Queen? Who? Never mind. Now wait. Give me my reaction back.
It would seem...
Bah. Never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote with her life self. Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? And with the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. What are you numbers? I have no idea what that could possibly mean. The way she wrote numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. She wrote them in that location while she was sitting, the way we found her. It means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand towards the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result? Think about it. You're not going to tell me? You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, this case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. She is some sort of secret helper, isn't she? I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. But also, I came to these conclusions myself, so thank you. But like, okay. I appreciate it. Also, apparently I can't get these truth bullets on my own, unless I specifically talk to people about them. Fuck. Sounds like Kyoko knows what Sarah's dying message means, but honestly I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer? There's one other thing I want to ask you about. You know the door to your bathroom got broken? That's a good point. Why would it need to be broken? Because the trick to opening it. Ha ha ha. Let's see. Let me think. Right, they said talk to Chihiro, even though I don't think so, but okay. So I should remember to do that, even though I don't think that's necessary. But it's probably for the truth bullets. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck? Get stuck. Broken bathroom. Proof of not being opened by me. Of not being opened by me. Sayaka. Why? Because we would know you don't need to fucking break the door down. So, yeah, I guess I'm the only one. But the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked, but once you learn to check it opens, no problem. Bathroom door frame has been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook. So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? Doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. Interesting. I guess that is useful to talk to her about this. Huh? The doorknob. Okay, now I get to explore the doorknob. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. The doorknob is broken. What the heck? Doorknob's about to fall off. Was it unscrewed? Because I can see those screws right there. Doorknob about to fall off. So let's check his toolkit. Leon's toolkit. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew, whatever it was. It's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that? What do you mean, why would someone want to do that? Because they literally wanted to murder her, apparently. So, I guess maybe that's what they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought, and apparently struck with a sudden realization she had a question of me. Just one more question for you. Your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms, so what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it? Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this. Well, she has evidence now to prove that it is exceedingly unlikely that you were the murderer. Unless, of course, you're super, super smart and that was the trick.
I see.
And that clears that up. What clears what up? I'm
Goodbye.
lost. Well, I'll see you later. So forgetting that I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Bathroom doorknob has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. I don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, and also I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. Was Sayaka dead? I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video, and on top of that, I'm sure that some other areas are worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks, if they'll even talk to me, that is. Ha ha. Well, interestingly enough, I have several options. First off, okay, I guess we have to hop into Sayaka's room. Well, this is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. Huh. Interesting. This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. Switched nameplates. Interesting. Because I forgot the positioning of our room, so I went for the door that I thought that had Sayaka on it, but this is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. Nameplate in my room and Sayaka's room were switched? Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. It is the tutorial chapter after all, but why would anyone do that? Dorm nameplates have been added to the truth bullet section of your nameplate. And so someone was aware of the room switch, potentially. And that someone could also be Sayaka. There can only be one thing in the trash can. The DVD with Sayaka's name. My agent Sayaka got really upset after seeing what was written in that video. I wonder what did she see? It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyways. I'm sorry, Sayaka, I need to borrow this DVD. Okay. Also, yeah, this one has a red light. Ha ha ha. I don't really think there's any point in being here actually, but I just wanted to poke everything just in case. No. Okay. Well, they're not going to let me just keep poking around this room. So, fuck you, Leon. I'm gonna run into your room later, and I'll come back and talk to you. I'm going to ignore all of you because I'm going to the trash room just in case. Wouldn't it suck if someone decided to, I don't know, start the combustible furnace or something and toss things in there? Okay. Well, let's see. There's a sturdy gate here, nobody get past it.
Monokuma appears!
Fucker! It's the end of the line, the trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How did you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further.
Entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning?
No, you can't go any further. No, you can't go any further.
This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
You can't go any.
Only one person on cleaning duty allowed. So there must be a schedule somewhere. Cleaning duty schedule. Cleaning duty. But where would that be? Maybe the laundry room? The budget must be locked. Alright. Laundry room or kitchen, I feel, are the most likely places for that. Do I want to pop in here now, or do I want to talk to people in the hallway? I'll pop in now. Cleaning duty. Any of these on the wall? Oop. That vending machine is still there, doesn't have any. Magazine. Okay, so it's none of these. Why is a swimsuit the selectable item up here? Alright. Yeah, nope, well, it's not in here. Where would the cleaning duty schedule go? If it's not in here, then it would have to be downstairs somewhere, wouldn't it? Makoto did suggest I ask around, and I do intend to. It's just, it didn't say also to look for the kitchen thing. Hi, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I'm taking a break since we started. This is all first for me, and I don't have the first clue what I should be doing, and I know what you mean, and I don't know why I'm being in the dining hall house home. I shouldn't, but I've been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Interesting. So if she was, she was not in her room the entire time. Interesting. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big and small, but looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or I better see if anyone here knows more about it. Kitchen knife set has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Can I ask her now about that kitchen knife? Because she said she was hanging out in the kitchen, so maybe she would have seen someone come in. And by she, I mean Aoi. Hello? Did you see anyone in the kitchen? Hey, so did you notice one of the kitchen knives missing from the dining hall?
Totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange, and I suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the
That's
beginning?
right.
Nope, last I remember they were all lined up in a nice neat row, so when did you notice when them had disappeared?
Whoa.
Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah, in other words, you were right here in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Now he's accounted them out of the truth bullet section in your handbook. By the way, did you really kill Sayaka? Well, of course not. I would never. You know, do you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killing your roommate, so I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I don't think I have no idea. Alright. Yeah, I know, right? Or they might have something to do with murder. Yeah, but you can tell me that cleaning duty, no. You're like a child lost in the woods, you know that? A total waste of space. What do you mean? Taka's the one who has any interest in organizing things like that. Oh, good point. Fucker. Well, I'll talk with these people later. Well, sure. I don't think there's anything useful. I'm looking for cleaning duty. As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happened someone came and talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Someone on cleaning duty, the school will be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. Since you're in cleaning duty, you can open the gate and do the trash room? Of course. It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss in the trash room, and to do that, they give me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge. Wait, hold on. You need a key to get into the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going through all that trouble? Why not leave the trash room open all the time so we can just throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient. Actually, it's to prevent evidence from getting thrown out. We'll graduate unless they're discovered.
So that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. But
Hey,
boring,
listen.
anyways, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard!
Hey, Fatty, why do you want the cleaning duty gig anyways? I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You-
Oh, yeah, I know why
Is
you
it
did it.
like-
You went to dig through all the girls' trash looking for, you know, and poking around at it.
There's no way to
What are you
think
talking
about
about?
this
Oh,
in
my
a
love is for
common-
2D.
You know what I mean.
But there are all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you get tired of 2D and then turn into. I would never get tired of 2D. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figurines.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, that's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it. What? If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to. Anyways, on another topic, Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What, so now you want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from past trauma or save the village or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get in the trash room and look around. Oh, okay. So easy. So Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. This is easy. That worked surprisingly well. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please just hurry. Okie dokie, leave it to me. He pulled the key out of his pocket and used it to switch to the gate, and then...
Mr. Naegi!
However, Mr. Nagi, surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along. No, I just wanted to see if the actual killer tried destroying evidence or not. The actual killer is you, isn't it? You went to see if you left anything behind, like maybe a parallel world? Jesus Christ. Whatever, let's hurry up and keep looking. Right, well... This is the incinerator, it's in the back part of the trash can. The gate is on right now. Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouse?
Yes,
It's pretty
indeed.
simple. So you press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Well, that's more evidence, isn't it, for Leon, isn't it? Really good aim. It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you've been cleaning this, so make sure you learn this before you leave. Once we turn the incinerator on, very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Fumi, do you realize what you just said? Oh, the fairy? No, you said the last time you were here, the incinerator is off. Ah, yes, that could be no mistake. If I've got one thing going breaks my memory, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. Since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate, it should be impossible for an incinerator to be on, and yet, so that means someone is able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? How is that possible, I wonder? What is this burnt sleeve on the ground? With blood on it. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. Like, I don't know, like a shirt cuff thing for like a dress shirt with, yeah, buttons. Burnt piece, like a hunk of burning love. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ellipses. Anyways, it looks like a piece of cloth, and the shape is part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt, and now that I look at it, it's definitely blood on the cuff, which means is all that's left is some of the evidence that the killer destroyed, but there's lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Burnt shirt piece and added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Also, there are shards of broken glass shattering in the incinerator. Looks like there's some kind of glass ball just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this?
Yeah, is that? Do you know what that is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Or, kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it'll show you a glimpse of the future, just like that Mina girl who was on a quest to find that one guy. Crystal ball. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did that particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should still be in the gym. I better go find out for sure. Chapter crystal ball. The clairvoyant? This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator is off, there's glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does it all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me? Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. Sounds like you're living out one of his comic book fantasies. The green button turns on, the yellow button turns off, or so it seems anyways. Okay. Ugh. That's a huge trash can. Is that where we're supposed to put whatever trash we can't burn? Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's hiding any clues. But I have a coin, which is nice. I like money. Wait, no, not yet. I'm gonna save real quick, just in case. I'll just save here. I talked to him already. But let's see. Can you tell me what he's called me anytime?
Come on,
Well, okay. And it's got all kinds of smut or stuff that might help cheer you up. Ha 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 ha. Ellipses. Yes. I went to poke in Leon's room. Ha ha ha. Let me into your room, Leon. Your place my handling story is a human shaped blur coming out of the dust hallway. Hold up, what the hell are you doing? You think you're doing, huh? How does my room have anything to do with investigation? Well, I suppose that's an outward reaction to when I go to your room to pursue mission. Jesus. And of course, he wouldn't just casually allow people into their rooms. Something doesn't seem right. The moment I come across this Yoko was killed in your room, I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Huh. So is that the hint he's supposed to give me? Okay. Don't think there's anything to do with the laundry room. We've seen the kitchen. Gym. It said to talk with someone in the gym. And there's an important place is the kitchen. Dining hall. Let's see Apple's room. And I also need to go down to the AV. And also, yeah, let's go to the gym. That's true, he's a particularly honest individual. Maybe, oops, not in ways we want it to be. Oh, well, that was a happy accident. So yes, poking things that you've already poked before can, give you coins. Once a next section has started. Hey, here, can I ask you something? No, I gotta get here, snap out of it. What are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? Ah, this is my crystal ball, but it's all smashed. What the hell? I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable, so how did it break? Was it actually made of glass and not crystal? That guy totally duped me. He said it belonged to the pillars of history, Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. Jesus. They aren't even in, like, the same reach. Can you at least, like, pretend they're all belong to, like, people from, like, the same area? Or, like, have an explanation for how they... What? You did whoever controlled the crystal wall, control the world, it was that serious on BS. Let's put that aside for now. You say that doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. I forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Sure, that's all I wanted to know, sure. And by the way, I'm almost ready to ask, how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. You have to be like a million. A million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. And I needed to ask Chihiro. Hey Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you something. Oh, what is it? Before she dies, the Yako left a message. She read out numbers 11037. Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head. I'm sorry, I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? Nope, couldn't be. Oh boy. What a mess. Oh, I wonder if that was the setup. Do you have any clue anything? Let's just agree that we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend revealing anything to class trial. Okay, then do you have any situations where I should start looking? So anyway, once you come around fishing blindly for clues. I suppose I want her to give you a little hint. This ain't crying naturally, but I think the trash room is worth looking into. Yes, I've already done that. There's one little problem, which is that to tell you I would rather die than set foot in there. I'm trusting all of you to conclude a thorough investigation on my behalf. Ha ha. Well. I just want my coins back. Well, not back. I just want coins. Gimme. Bah. Is that really? Mailbox again? Damn. So it's not her room either. You can tell I've been paying much attention. Alright, He's somewhere out here. Need to go to the AV room, and she's in class. Yeah, I need to find the Taka. Ah, there you are.
Listen to me!
Havoc and Makoto, I will encourage something most unusual. The door, everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right? Well, it just so happens. Wait, no, you might be killing yourself. I can't tell you anything. Forget everything I just said. Forget beam! Well, okay. Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes. Ha, ha, ha. Ellipses.
You hear? Got it!
Oh, okay. So, no. I was thinking maybe I could ask him about the cleaning schedule thing, where the heck that was, but nope. Should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. From the screen and put the DVD in the player, push play, and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then the image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage front and center was a face I recognized all too well. So yeah, because she was there along with friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Mizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful.
But then, suddenly the screen went dark, and in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? So I couldn't disappear from the stage, which is now in ruins, but what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
No warning, the video was cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. He's trying to say he was able to get them. If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Ding dong, bing bong. Ah, fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have come in here.
I'm getting... It's time for clap now then. Please go through the...
Damn. I hadn't finished talking to people. Frack. Frack. Okay, well, we're going to make a new save, just in case. And I'm gonna try to reload the old save. Ha 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 ha. Fuck. How much time difference? Okay, not that much time. So yes, oh. Yes. Not really? I don't care. It's fine. No, you know, I'm too lazy. I was like, I honestly just wanted to go see what happened. Ugh. Doot. Bah. Time to do a attempt to survive. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can reveal all the details of Makoto's crimes. I really are convinced I did it, but... I didn't do it. Me and Sayako both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer? Who murders Sayaka is really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fate will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Well, I guess it's time to go. Ha! Poke everyone.
Why?
So whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh?
Impossible.
Damn, we really gotta get through this class trial thing. If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it. Let's get started.
Got it.
Relax, I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. You just decided 99% of the way.
Hey.
There's no point standing right here, so you resolve and step into the future. We'll do that momentarily.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, in the end I wasn't able to do any looking around. That's really how I don't find out who killed her. Ah, fuck.
Well then.
I wanted to poke everyone! Fuck. Whatever, I guess it doesn't matter. Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right. I said before, it's up to you to uncover the mysteries and face yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. The truth and sorry, because I don't know. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned trembling with anticipation toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator. When I finally stepped on, the doors closed and the elevator started to move. I need water. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Yo ho 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 ho, you finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close. It's total shit.
Well now.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up. We did what he said and found our seats. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. Leon sweating quite significantly. And so, the curtain on our first case opens. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. Drama intensifies. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Extra drama. Yeah, sure. Why not? Question mark? What are skills? Increase bullet capacity, effective during the bullet time battle. Costs 4 SP. Damage to the opponent's stamina is destroyed. Effective. I guess. I only have these two, I'm pretty sure. So what I'm understanding from this is that I should have hung out with, specifically, Junko, Sayaka, and Leon as much as possible to get special skills. I had Sayaka's, and I have Toko's, but I should have also talked to Junko and Leon more. For more skills. It's right. It's okay. Truth bullets. Huh. I don't think I found the lint bits. Did I? Let's see, what is most useful? Evidence of struggle. So most likely I'll probably want the switching rooms, evidence of struggle, tool, well no, actually I think most effective would be switching rooms. See off his wrist to point out who had what weapon when. Dying message is useful. Bathroom doorknob and bathroom door frame will be useful. Dorm name, place being switched, kitchen knife sets, always accounts, useful. The incinerator, prevent use. Oh, that will be useful stuff. Okay, got it. Let's hope this goes well. I think my preparations are done. I don't know how this works though.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. Whoever did it, raise your hand.
Jesus.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
Oh, oops. I should have been reading some of that. But it's all about, yeah, well, whatever. I don't remember what it said before. Other than, it's up to me to defend myself with everything I've seen and noticed. As things progress during each class trial, you engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. This means you have to use your truth bullets to read what they say, any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigating the luminous truth cylinder. Use left stick to aim. And fire with the Y button. Take listen to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Press the start button during the arguments. You can review the control. But fuck.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely
Fuck, I fucked that up. Oops, I hit too early. Well, I actually hit the button. Fuck my life. I hit the wrong button at the wrong time, and I cannot quit. Ugh, fuck. How do I- wait, I can't, for some reason, it is not letting me. Hold on. There we go.
didn't even have a chance to
Oh fuck, that's the part. Okay. I'm assuming you'll already know. For this first to realize to quit the sidebar if you're unable to spot repeats in this life and not to do it. I'm going to repeat. A group of statements, a word, period, to be colored. Okay, so I need to hit those. Okay. Okay, these weak spots. So basically, other colored text is the thing you need to aim at. These weak spots are really important, so they're not always inaccurate sections of a person's statement. And those are only effective against those weak spots, so when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. Also, you can fast forward an argument holding down the B button. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh, thank
I
goodness.
assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place
In the bathroom, so it seemed the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bath. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, that's wrong. Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
I'm hungry.
With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Totally off topic, but yeah. I'm like, I want a snack.
Struggle? Between who and who?
It doesn't really hurt you to shoot nothing. Huh, I see.
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder. Wow,
This
this
is
is starting to sound like a real trial.
I need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Kitchen knife set, okay.
So what was used to kill her?
God, that voice.
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her without a doubt. That is the murder weapon!
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
Maybe that's not the most effective time. Maybe that's not the most effective time.
No, I do think it was a knife, but not just
Huh? A kid?
after the murder. We discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was this.
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
So we break through somewhere, just waiting for us to find it, because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yes? You can concentrate by holding down the RB button. Oh, fuck. My buttons are not standard controller buttons. Fuck! When concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what I'm saying. To study your aiming, increase your target potential. Focus gauge. This gauge, oh geez. The focus gauge will cover over time, so let your brain take a rest, and when you rest, well then good luck, and have fun. I need to check which one's the Ali's account.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon.
Okay, so that's okay. Yep,
But
that's
where
not-
does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret. When nobody was.
No, that's wrong.
I happen to have a 8-bit Doe SN30 Pro, so it's kind of an SNS controller, I think. Give me a minute. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah, this is based off of the SNES controller. Is the one that I've got. So, yeah, it's a little bit different. It takes me a bit because the buttons don't always quite match up to what they tell me it is.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
Did you ever see who came into the dining hall? At all?
No, I don't think so.
Could you just say who was there?
Think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl?
Yeah, she's not the brightest, but...
Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Well, this also kills the idea of having, an accomplice when you do the murder, because your accomplice will die, so you better be certain that they're willing to, die for you, or else they will just turn you in and catch you.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ugh, good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No, no way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time.
You never mentioned that! You never once mentioned that? Also, yeah, that's why, for some reason, I was like looking at your hero and then I was like, sounds like I had this moment of just like, it's a trap.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's me. Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay
Damn it.
over.
My girl's night out could have been realized. I could have just run over and been like, where's Zara? And go find Aoi and then just have a nice, safe, relaxed,
Which means we
chill
have airtight alibis.
group slumber party safety deal.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations? We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room, so
I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem. A boy and a girl.
Oh no! Why would you say that? What do you mean?
But I'm a girl.
You are?
Oh
my
god.
gosh, I'm so sorry.
Oh god.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is.
Oh yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
I know, right?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Someone who's not here? Are you
Sayaka.
talking about?
She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Oh, fuck.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, as she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all!
Jesus Christ, what is that expression when you're making that accusation?
No, you're wrong!
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn it, alright, don't do something, they're going to blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Something missing from the crime. That should have been there. I mean, yes, but also, is this still related to the door? Because if it is, then I'm a little bit more lost. But there was quite a few things missing. Haha. Ha. Jesus Christ. I was all like, yay, they're doing all the talking for me, I can just eat a snack. And then they stop talking, and now I have to do the talking. Why does Kyoko's PA remind me of Georgia from Nancy Drew? Oop. As things advance further in a class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. I'll also be right back. Let's see. You have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around, and the letters already known. Fuck. Get the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Fuck. shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. If the gauge reaches 0, or if you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. I'm gonna fail this. Let's see. Wait. Wait, it has an I there? That's not what I thought it was. Well, that's wrong. So it's a 4-letter word. Something that's missing that should be there has an I in the 3rd spot. I'm gonna sit here and cheat by pausing and thinking. Something that wasn't there, and it's not an H. I thought at first it was hair, or like traces, like, cause they're like traces of hair and skin that should have been there and wasn't, or maybe like traces like the lint roller, or like, I don't know. But it wasn't hair. So wait, what specifically did they say again? What was missing in the, let's see, from the scene of the crime, wasn't it? But it had something to do with the door? Door from, no, but it's 4-letter. What to start with? I mean, it could potentially be like ruin would work for that word, but I don't think that doesn't sound right to me based on like what letters I've seen. What is missing? What is missing? Fuck. What was missing from the scene of the crime? I don't know if I'm understanding, if I remember these questions correct. What is missing? It's not knife, there's too many letters. It's not hair because it doesn't start with an H, apparently. So, damn. Lock? No, it doesn't make sense because there's an I there. Literally, I'm pretty sure I picked hair. Like, and it didn't work. Well, yeah. Oh, wait, do I have to hit it multiple times? Oh, Jesus Christ. You suck, game. You suck. You have to shoot multiple times?
Now I understand.
Jesus Christ, why would you,
That's right.
Why
there wasn't
didn't
a single hair on the floor.
What? Where is the Hangman's Gambit? I need to double check. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need to look at that later because I'm a little annoyed. I'm like, I don't think that was specified in the instructions, but maybe I missed it. Fuck. I was like, huh, I shot the H. Nothing happened. Does that mean I was wrong? Huh. What word fits in this case then? Skin? I mean, admittedly, skin would work. But like that, like in the sense of like for some reason there's just no sign to that, but like specifically what was mentioned was hair, but like, yeah, fuck, whatever, I don't know.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes.
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
Jesus Christ, Toko makes some really weird expressions during the court scene.
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then, Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
Yes.
Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom.
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
God damn it. I'm just like, I'm enjoying my snacks. Do you remember, Makoto? Fuck. Time to put my snacks down. Just watching this court drama, and I'm just like, time to eat my popcorn. I don't have popcorn. It'd be nice if I had it. The killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is...
I got it!
Bathroom
Evidence
doorknob.
that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Really? Okay, so like I went to Alaska and they had some like really delicious blueberry popcorn and I was like, yay! And then we got like fireweed popcorn. And it's kind of like an Alaskan specialty when I was on my trip. And the thing is I hadn't had a single bite of it because it all got eaten before I got to touch any of it. So I'm only a little bit salty about that. And I may or may not hold a food grudge about that one for some time.
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken.
Like, I'm not going to Alaska anytime soon. And that, fireweed popcorn was like... bought at this, like, gourmet popcorn place that, like, I happened to run across while we were in... around Denali? I think it was Talkeetna. No. I don't remember, but it was somewhere around Denali. Yeah. And the funny thing too is, same thing happened to the blueberry popcorn. In the sense of, when the bag was bought, I had about, like, a dozen pieces of blueberry popcorn. And then my dad and my brother finished the rest. And it was a pretty sizable bag. But, like, I only got like a bit of it at the beginning, and that was it. There's no more blueberry popcorn for me. The blueberry popcorn was actually pretty good. Like, I don't know. A lot of times I find I don't really like the, like, flavored popcorns. Like, or like anything that has like different flavors, usually, like, that are like a little bit like out of the norm, I guess you could say. Like, I like the regular salted butter popcorn, regular salt popcorn, like regular... I don't remember what it's called. There's like the caramel popcorn? But like, I've tried a few different kinds, like chocolate covered ones and a bunch of other things, and they're like, meh, but like the blueberry's pretty okay. Like, it was pretty good. And then I wanted to see if the fire bead was as good as well. But no, didn't get to try any, so I guess I'll never know. Or it'll be sometime before I know, assuming I get to try that again later.
See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
What do you mean, see how it was already unscrewed? Was it like we could show pictures? It's not like we had cameras, was it? How did we show the other members this evidence?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay, let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
She's got a nice confident smile. Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? What do you mean didn't notice it at first? Okay, well maybe he didn't. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up, but no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they say, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Now this is important because if your influence reaches 0, you fail. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun. Pero I'm finishing this court scene.
Took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
Well, we'll see.
Because Sayaka had locked it.
No, that's wrong. The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
Well, I don't want to forget all my evidence, you know. Like, I could have very well forgotten it all before the next stream.
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right.
Well, I didn't realize that, Shell.
Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door, that's not lucky at all.
Depends on who you, like, how you look at this one.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
Switched nameplates.
Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
Hi, Alpha. How are you? One important detail? Something the killer didn't know? For some reason, they were convinced the door was locked, which means the important detail the killer didn't know was...
I got it! The killer must
Pizza
not have
bin.
realized that it was my
Right.
room.
Pot, I guess? Lol.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was?
What
That's
happened to Pizza? I don't know.
inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door open.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
If I just replace Byakuya and just change it to Masa, it works really well. I just made Masa Deer Byakuya. Even if Masa Deer voiced this, it works so well.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they switched rooms?
Of course he did. It's exactly to his taste. Being like a rich, powerful, arrogant asshole. Like, I don't see any downsides from his perspective. Like, it's everything he'd like.
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Then who did do it?
Man, he's mad.
I'm sorry, but I give up! Quit without saving!
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority
Jesus Christ, are
rules.
you dumb? Do you want to die?
Majority rules? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you.
That disappointment. Oh, you.
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
I don't think Leon's doing so well.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
Is that how it goes?
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
There's the reason there's no way Sayaka invited her killer into the room. I have the answer. reason why. Wasn't there a key that was just on the ground? No? No? Is that not there? This should be it, I think.
I got it!
Maybe?
Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay? Sayaka. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room.
I found a
okay?
notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
I didn't get to do that. Where did she get to do that? Hey, I took a look at that notepad. Like, I did that too. I didn't get to see the new text.
And these are the words that appear.
Check.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective
Okay,
shows.
admittedly, I didn't think of that, so I guess it makes sense.
When you write, it can leave an imprint.
Because she's meant to be
Sketch over
cool.
the
That's
next sheet
true,
of
she
paper,
was.
and you
But
can
also,
see the
she doesn't know what pencils are. Honestly, I was like sitting there like, didn't he write notes in the notebook? Why are the sheets missing? Like, why is there nothing in this notebook? Because I'm pretty sure I thought he mentioned, like, writing down what Sayaka said, but no. And then the sheets were gone, and I was like, okay, and there's nothing to comment on this? Like, this isn't evidence? We're not looking for the sheets anywhere? What?
When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
I didn't do that with my notebook. Oh, I really wrote hard, which admittedly it makes sense because the ink was running out. And there's still impressions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages deep. Whoops! Oh well, that's fine.
Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Then that note, Sayaka wrote it? And yeah, I suppose that's true.
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then, pay attention. Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So
Let's
in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Okay. I'm using the room and not Sayaka's, despite what the note said. It must be because...
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, like in the note. The plate, it specifically I see. Then they would have gone exactly. The room that Makoto...
No, that's wrong. The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right?
Okay, then who did it?
He looks super relaxed.
I got it! Me and
Hi,
Sayaka were
Taciturn.
the only
How are
ones
you?
who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Oof. The AC is coming on, so my fan can go off. So it's getting a little chilly. Okay. There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched
To frame a person.
What? To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
It looks like... I'm looking at his hair and all I can think is... corn. It makes me think of a corn cob. At this particular angle.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes?
Leon is super chill.
Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Yes.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with a fake sword is because...
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
But like, how are they getting these images? Do they take
that
pictures? I didn't see any pictures
It
taken.
sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
Genius. Big brain. So smart.
And so
Good
the
job.
truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room? And what led to Sayaka's death? And that's what we need to make clear. No. Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder, but just like with a weak spot, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. Okay. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. You can press the LB button to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullets to fire. Press and release the LB button to cycle through each bullet. You put down the LB button, then use the left and stick to select a specific bullet. That's supposed to be a line break. Then use the left line break stick to select a specific bullet. But for some reason, the line break didn't work? I don't know. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. I'm pretty sure that's not what my difficulty is set to. For purposes of the time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Well then, good luck and have fun.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist.
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
No. But okay, oh, you can actually see the progress on the side. The sword was used first and the knife came afterwards. Is that really the order of events that leads to some unexplainable details? Okay, so you can see the progress.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword.
And this is the second
and that's
thing.
when the first blow was dealt.
Third.
A sword-based sneak attack.
No, that's wrong. Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Basically, I set my difficulty to the highest available because I'm an idiot, but okay.
Why not?
Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere.
Yeah, about
then
that.
They took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
Yeah, know about that.
So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
I got
her palms.
You're talking about her palms, right?
Specify that her palms and her hands are all clear, except her index finger and her wrist, which had the glitter.
The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Not possible because water's off at night.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Wait, what? This is logic. Scabbard is the correct word for a wooden blade holder. Is it necessarily a wooden blade? Wait, I'm confused. But yes, I don't understand that logic. Oops, I think I hit a button that just made that disappear. Okay. Ugly? No.
No, that's not it at all.
There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because the water was off.
According to the Monokuma file,
Sheath is for a
Sayaka's
flexible
time of
blade
death
holder
was
like
around
leather.
1:30
Oh,
a.m.
okay, that's I see what you mean. Okay, I see what you mean. It's talking about the material of the blade cover thing. Blade storage thing. Okay. According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words,
at nighttime.
Oh wait.
And the water in the
it's voice
bathroom
line.
shuts
Voice
off at
acting.
nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I was taking a shower.
Oh dear.
Oh,
It's been like 4 days. 4 or 5 days? It's been like 5 days.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take
What?
that as an insult or a compliment.
What do you mean? What does that mean, Hifumi? I don't want to know what that means. What?
An insult, obviously.
Jesus Christ.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
The one who damaged the sheath would have to have been the one without the sword.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
He probably does, yes.
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
What?
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
I appreciate the way the voice actress for Celeste said Makoto. Like, the way you pronounce it is great.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it
Yes,
not?
I think Celeste's English version is very, very nice. Like, I'm enjoying this accent. Like, I'm enjoying the way she speaks. And it works well with his character, too.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
Ellipses.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work,
Yeah, they
the
didn't
target
do
had to
very
be
well
ruled out
with Sakura.
while still
But
keeping
yes,
the room
that's
swap
English
a
voice is
secret.
nice. And so is Mondo's English voice. It suits quite well.
If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Basically, he's such a pushover, he got targeted by his idol as the fall guy.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation.
Yeah, I think the Byakuya voice could definitely...
A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument! You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it! Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. What do you mean there's nothing left? Huh? Make your argument. Dying message. Pretty sure.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, that's wrong! There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
I got it! Her
There's
left
no question.
index finger
Let's see
had
if I
blood
wrote the
on it.
message. I can prove it with the left index finger.
That
She
could only
knows,
be
yes.
because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever,
Poor
right?
Chihiro.
You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
She's like, yeah, totally, numbers. I just told you it's numbers, but they're not actually numbers.
Oh!
Huh? What? What?
Oh yeah, it looks like... Oops, I accidentally clicked too fast.
No, it's just look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1, 1, but... Looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa. You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Oh, wow, Mondo.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
Hi, Worm. How are you?
But even if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
I'm doing alright. I'm just planning to end this court case and then try to get some sleep before I have to get up again in the morning. Damn it, it's no use. I just don't know. What do you mean? Ellipses.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Too much work, too much humankind to play. Huh? Rotate it? I think maybe I see something.
Oh my god.
What
Now I see.
Lucky?
She
What do you
wrote
mean?
down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it. So, whose name did she write?
Sayaka's dying message reveals the real killer's name. Select someone.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
I catch him in the morning, he is always close to finishing as well. Oop.
If you turn the message
Sorry,
around,
Worm. You turn the message around.
it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
What?
What?
What the hell are you talking about?
Now it's time for him to
It's
lose
just
it.
a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it.
So should I really like much better than recent entries? They have some amazing new ideas while retaining a lot of the good.
In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
The evidence that Leon tried to get rid of. I know what it was.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
I'm planning to get a couple of replaces in the next month, so I should buy another
But
game.
one is burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
Kronos has gone overtime this time, Worm, so you're lucky to make it. Ha ha ha. Well, that's true. I was actually thinking that I would end it like almost 4 hours ago. Like, I think it's like 3 hours was the plan, but then I was like, oh dear, if I stop now, I'm going to forget all my evidence, so I better just get the court thing over with. And I didn't realize it was going to be long, so ha 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 ha. 10-10 me. What?
Is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah.
Jesus, why did I
Leon's
do
not
to you,
the only one
Sakura?
wearing a white button-up.
Whatever the hell it was no good. Like, what is that voice? I can't.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine.
He is
With just
scary
that
looking.
one little charred
when
piece,
he
there's
gets
no way you
upset.
can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
The burnt remains the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible.
I got
How
it!
it's disposed of, I'm pretty sure.
If we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You need the key to get in. And the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
The moment of realization. No, that's wrong. There's another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy
I'm going to say
evidence.
this is probably the wrong part,
Which means
but I
the
just want to
only
see what the
possible
rest
suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so the person who would have had the trash room key was... Huh? Me? No!
Is it really impossible to have destroyed evidence without the trash room key? No. I'm sure there was another way.
The key to the trash room.
Whoever was on clip.
So the only one, the person in charge.
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator. No, that's wrong.
If they reference his shirt being red with blood, I'll be mad.
Hold on.
I think so.
I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't
Why would you
possibly
do
turn
this?
on the
So why?
incinerator,
What is
could
this
you?
voice choice?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was roll it.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw that through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on? Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room.
Hmm? What? What? I do not. What do you mean? I don't understand. What you want me to? Is it night? No. Why? Does Nitro's girlfriend sound like me? What? Why? Confused. How did that conclusion come about?
The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running.
She sounds like a girl as well. I see. I'm good. Girl sounds like a girl, therefore must be one of Nitro's girlfriends. Or must be Nitro's girlfriend. I'm pretty sure he only has one actual girlfriend, but
If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
What? Yeah, I mean, Nitro might be amused by this result.
Wait,
what?
no,
3 to
just
5?
hold
What?
on.
Oh. Oof.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
We'll certainly tell him when he comes along
The
tomorrow.
pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
Sums up nicely. Oof.
That's right! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
It wouldn't have been much of a challenge at all for the killer because...
I got
Ultimate
it!
baseball star.
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
I
target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear.
A slight accent though could definitely be.
And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
The closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yes, please. I don't know what's happening. Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the A button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. So should I be pressing A button? Or is it just if I don't know what's going on? My room was the scene of crime. That incident began when the killer entered. Okay, I think this is the right one. Oh, okay, it goes this way. Oh, that's confusing. Okay. Okay. So what happened is... Okay, so no, this isn't the right thing. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. This goes here. Okay, so since it's going this direction, killer entered room, goes through there, says something, Sayaka does an attempt to shank. This goes here. Blocks it, takes thing, breaks the wrist. I'm going to assume this would fit right in. So she runs into the bathroom, shuts it for her escape, is all freaking out. I don't know if this is the right one. Let's see. Nope. Okay. This is him getting the door open then. Okay, I see. Okay. That makes sense because I noticed the previous one. Okay. Tries the door, it doesn't work. Unscrews the door. Gets the door open, is very upset and does a shank. Okay, so yeah, next one is her writing in blood. And dying while partially hiding the name with her body. And then he leaves. Gets the lint roller. Goes there. Takes crystal ball. And throws it. Manages to hit the green button. Gets that open. And wads it up like that. Throws it in. Pretty sure this is right.
Here's exactly what happened.
And if I'm wrong, rip
I
me.
think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
This, on the other hand, is a great minigame. Let's see. Alright. It's not bad. I'm just like having to go back and forth a little bit to just like double check that I'm understanding the flow correct.
In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom.
But I do like this little scene put together like this.
But couldn't
Nice little reenactment. The killer went after her but couldn't get the bathroom door
open.
open.
What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there.
Leon's quite thorough,
Afterwards,
though.
the
Going
killer
everywhere
headed to
that
the
lint
trash
roller.
room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt
Except for the
using
shirt
the
part.
incinerator there.
And also checking to make sure the Sayaka hadn't written anything in blood, but I don't know if that's something people would normally hook. But like checking the scene of the crime / the victim's body more closely might not have hurt for him. Good thing he didn't, though.
But the trash room was blocked off
Otherwise,
by
we'd
an
all
especially
be
sturdy
dead.
gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Isn't that right, Leon?
Oof, all those piercings must have
It
hurt.
would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object, I object, I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence?
I'd say this voice acting here is pretty good.
Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I have the evidence? I do? Frick. This really does keep going and going. Absolutely. Sometimes during class trial, your opponent necessarily won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as bullet time battle, aka the BTB, BTW. You want to destroy your opponent's thing in time with the rhythm. Question? Press your button press with the tempo marker as they move across the screen to reach the center. Ellipses. Press the A button to lock on to an opponent's statement. What? Destroy the statement you lock onto with the Y button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Oh, this seems like a pain in the butt. Oh. This comes after you start a combo, keep things going into tempo up. So if you keep missing, you'll get it into tempo down situation. But change to the timing for hitting each button. So watch out for that. Oh, I don't like this. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point you can press the Y button to shoot it down with a truth bullet like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. But like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun.
When the killer broke the bathroom doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. So what did the killer use?
What did the killer use to take apart the doorknob?
I refuse to acknowledge you! You're stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Stupid, 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 stupid!
This is best, most persuasive argument I have ever seen in my life, Leon. To show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer, I need to figure it out. Moment of truth.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied!
Oh, I'm trying to select.
Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me?
I'm bad at this.
Not a chance! You lie!
Does it matter if do I need to select it?
Not a chance! It wasn't me!
Do I need to select it?
You lie! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me?
I'm confused. I'm so confused. How does this... Nobody knows here enough to say. I'm so confused. I have to select it? I have to select it. So I have to hit like A and Y? Okay. Oh, we're gonna debate. Well then, the class trial is officially through. Well, I'm doomed. A, Y, A, Y, A, Y. Well, I guess...
Is this...
What do you say? Give it another shot. Yes, please.
I refuse to give up yet.
No. Your first full-time battle is about again. This is difficult. I'm bad at these things. I don't like this. This is not. I don't like this type of thing. Mainly because it's like, it's supposed to have been a little like, I want to use two hands, not just have like the same button on the same side. Like, it'd just be easier if I could just use like a keyboard. This would be easier for me on a keyboard. Because I'm not someone who usually uses controllers all that much. relatively speaking. This is not a good thing to learn at 3 a.m. That's also not wrong. I'm also quite tired at this point in time. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for each button, so watch out for that. Okay. Alright. Good luck and have fun.
When the killer broke the bathroom door, so what
did the killer use to take
I
out the door?
refuse to acknowledge you! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
To show indisputable evidence, you know, the killer need to figure it out.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied!
Ugh, wait. I wanna just do it
Shut
again.
up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! You lie! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! You lie! Shut up! Shut up! Stupid! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! Where's your proof? This should prove it.
I'm so bad at this. I am so bad at these things. I don't do rhythm well at all. I'm so tired. I was like, I'll go to bed at like 3 hours ago. And that was my plan, and I was already tired before I sleep. So, you know, actually, I'm like, part of that's just me making excuses for just having a horrible sense of tempo. The screen in the bathroom and doorknob room.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove that.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Best arguments ever. Oh, goodness.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Well.
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
Well, that's impressive arguments, yo. That's true. He is pretty much like, honestly, he, at this point in time, even without the final argument, like, it should have been obvious, so I don't understand why they'd be like, and everyone voted for Makoto, despite, like, everything else we've said this entire time that clearly proves it could not have been Makoto. It's just like, okay. Nobody wants to live. Stupid.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
He doesn't believe the Democrats are the last labor government in this game. So that's compared to your initial intuition, Golden Deer. Well, I guess I got decent results except the last bit. And, I don't know, some of the other parts. I didn't actually look at, like, the points. Let's see. Technique not good. Maybe? Yeah, technique. Here was not good. I don't know what exactly that was, but okay. Didn't do so well there. Let's see. And then I was utterly trashed the last bit. Unsurprisingly. Yay, at least I have much coin. That last scene, dude. Rip.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
Ellipses.
Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oop. Uh-oh, looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened, in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata. Ellipses.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second. Leon. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? But I don't believe it.
You son of a
Son
bitch!
of a bitch! What the hell is wrong with you? Well, I mean, she did literally try to stab him, but yeah, also, he also did technically just disable her. So it could have been good enough, maybe, if he locked the, like, if he just, like, left, went back to his room, just told him her later. It could have been resolved without a death.
I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, could have left her in the bathroom. I didn't have a just kill or be killed. But yeah, he disarmed her, and then she had to flee. At that point in time, he could have left and come back in the morning. Never had to use the screwdriver, indeed. Yeah, I guess he must have seen the opportunity when I can graduate this way. No one will figure it out.
So that's why...
So that's why I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step, and you'd be the one standing here. It was complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just
unlucky.
Unlucky. That's all. Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? Voice acting for this isn't bad right here. Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and that video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped in here, with no way out. They're probably waiting for me.
Why?
I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka... I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for the friend that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
"No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side."
She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Okay. Well, I'm glad to know that I'm at least developing some sort of instinct. Because I did pick up on it, oddly enough. It's weird coming out of being like black hole dense. How vindicated do you feel? Kind of vindicated, because I'm pretty sure if this was like some years ago, I would have just been completely oblivious. Like, I wouldn't have picked it up. I don't think. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask what she was thinking. Also, I still don't like Sayaka's voice, but in some ways I'm kind of glad she's gone early then, because her voice doesn't suit the character too well, still in my opinion. You suspected her for a long time and picked her to try and murder someone before she did. Yeah. Well, yeah, she was... I was completely oblivious. She was main character love interest. See, that's the thing, is I also thought she was main character love interest. Now, I thought she was probably using him, but I figured she would have at least lasted, like, she would have been later to die. Like, I did feel like she was probably going to use him, because the way she latched onto him is way too quick. But, like, I thought that she would end up, like, doing a kill later, and also, like, dying later. Because there's nothing I can do to ask what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy howdy, the entertainment industry would sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand. I really do. Yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that, all of it, everything, it's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma, but...
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko lashed onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Ellipses. Damn it. Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishments. I don't have the energy for this. And yes, I did just suddenly get that new love interest vibe. Maybe she's the real main character. Maybe there's a main character behind a main character. Who knows? At this point in time. And then you had the random death of Junko. I thought it was all over when that happened. And then they revealed that Kyoko is the real love interest after getting rid of the thought. Wow, Jingo.
You mean execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense, says the guy who spent the time to take the doorknob off, pretty much.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? Seriously, something Koko and Monokuma dialogue after Junko died was a bit weird. After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So
that's not... Stop it. I've had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because, Because the one to blame is him. What? If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against one who put us in this situation. The mastermind. Uh-oh. Did you awaken your sense of justice?
Hey!
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for. The punishment.
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Hey, come on now!
No more begging. No more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop! Please!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Leon Kawada, the ultimate baseball star, I really don't know how he... I'm not yet able to pick up the flow of Monokuma, and definitely not able to pick up the right tone and attitude, but whatever.
No!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No!
Dramatic art scene. Suddenly 3D. What? Boop. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oop. He's getting dragged off. Oop. Oh dear. What? Oh. Oof. 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 This is brutal, and it was very clearly set up for him. Because it's very thematically appropriate. The 1000 blows. Oof. Starting out slower is definitely way crueler, and also, like, starting out in the stomach and avoiding the head like that. Yikes. Oof. It is going to take some time. Oof. Oof. That's brutal, especially because it starts mostly with his body and then finishes, maybe, I think, at the end. Oof. Oof. Like, it like starts by going slower and smacking him a bunch in the stomach. And then from there it just hits a bunch in the stomach and then starts going down and around and whatever, and then it doesn't really go for the head up. And just oof. Oof. It's definitely not aiming to make that quick. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Woohoo! Extreme! Kill me. My adrenaline's pumping right out of control. What's going on?
I can't take it.
I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well?
Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is to sort of cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. That's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. This voice actor does some really good cackling.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some sort of dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear. So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
Seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. I literally don't have the energy for this anymore. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happens? Happened because more than one of you decided you want to get out, right? Jingo, shut up. Shut your face, Jingo. Shh. No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut free of the outside world, being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't this so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Anyway, let's get to Macken's punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for, after all.
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I've said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. And good evil cackle again. I should learn how to do an evil cackle. I want to learn how to do an evil cackle. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no. It wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Maybe I can just save here? Nope. Don't think so. Oh wait, no, yes I can. Yes I can. Yes I can. Haha! I can save here! Just try to imagine evil overlord Chrono. Yes, I'm free! I can do a sleep. 3 hours of trial later. Indeed. I'm gonna need a lot of water too. Alright, yes, I've saved. I'm pretty sure there's okay, let's double check. Words be difficult, yo. Okay. Alright, that seems to have worked. Yay! Survive. Oh, didn't unlock. Oh well. But yay! Oh wait, do I want to change options? Maybe I want to change this, Can I change the difficulties? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Oh well. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Oh wow, my voice is like, now that I'm like, that was a little rough there. Oh, yep, there's Leon. Alright, good night you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And had a lot of fun. You too. Good night to those of you who are off to bed, and I hope you all have a good day, those who are getting their day started.